Yo, yo, yo! Holla at your boy. Good morning, good morning. I'm just getting the stream set up. I am having an amazing day, by the way. Yeah. Basically, I don't know why Quant Tower is starting over there. You're sitting on your thumb right now? Oh, your hands. Oh, your hands. My bad. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. But yeah, I'm up. Pro account is up. These accounts are up. These accounts are up. These accounts are up. I'm just setting this up. I wonder why that's not working. These accounts are up. Yo, yo, yo. I'm finally set up. But yeah, this is a funded account up 400. Take Profit Trader Pro account up 400. Funded account, funded account, funded account. So basically all of this is funded accounts. So I think it's $2,000 up in the fundeds. These are all fundeds, obviously. This one's a funded account. These are two evals. I'm up $300 and something in my funded futures funded account. My elite trader profit, whatever the fuck they're called. Those three funded accounts are up $700. Tradeify accounts up $364. I'm having a really good day. Yo, what copy trader are you using? What copy trader? Yo, who stole the honey? I'm pissed about that, dude. I'm still pissed about that. I found it. It's more than halfway fucking eaten. I don't even think I have any accounts in quant to trade. How's that sound? Oh, I do. I have one account to trade in Quant Tower. Bro, I'm about to. I'm about to. You got no idea how annoyed I was about that. Dude, I just like my shit, you know? I'm a very specific type person. I just like my shit. All right, let's see. Yo, what up, TJ? Yo, good morning, Monet. Morning, Ali. What else we got in here? Sean, patient trader. What's cracking? Now that everything is set up, which is the hard part, now we're going to chill out. I got a couple things I'd like to do today. One of them is get this account up to like at least $600. I would like to pass another My Funded Futures account. I locked in day 4. I locked in day 4 of an account. It's up 375 today, so that's obviously good. Oh, what is it called, BK? What's it called? Is that the pube? Is that the pube one? Pube trader or something like that? It was called Pube Trader, right? Yo, what up, mulatto? Oh, what do we got? A little flag action hanging. I think we got previous day low, previous day high, like right around 670 that we're holding above. I think if we break below 670, I'm going to short it with a stop at 691. If we break. If we don't break, we don't break. Oh, geez. Oh, how's everybody else doing today? We green? What's everybody else doing? You think I'm right about what? About the short? Yo, what up, Steven? Thank you. About the short? Green. Half and half. Still got a long day left. Still got a long, long day left. Monet is green. I like that. I like to see the greens. Yeah, you got to remember Sean mostly is in scalping, so it's not a big deal for him. What up, Dante? Sean is in scalping for the most part, so it's not a big deal, but it may have that issue. I don't know. I've never used it. Yo, you took the kid to meet the teacher and made $400 on the phone. Yo, there you go, Ali. Green across all my 8 accounts, 3 funded and 5 evals. Done for the day. That's the one thing about trading, man. You could easily be done for the day. Or you could be glued to the screen all day. Either way. I'm just looking to see what my whole portfolio kind of looks like, what I plan to do. I like the short better, personally, here. The short would be nice. We may not get it, though. I mean, if we hold here, I would think we're going to kind of grind up to 806.
Order filled.
I'm going to take a short with a stop. Not a short. I have a small. My stop is 668. It's literally right here. I just want to see if we hold above previous day high. And it's in an eval, so I'm not really worried about it. If we dump, though, if we close below there, not only am I out, but I will short it. I'm just kind of seeing if we hold previous day high right now. What up, Lee? If we don't, I'm flipping. I wouldn't do this in a funded account. This is just my eval. Looks weak. I'm going to get stopped right here. Dude, I don't need that much money. What do you need? What I think it's 900 is the max. $900 is the max. I got too many fucking screens open. Too many screens. Oh, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm trying to find where I want to go with this. I want to get under this 50 though. See this 50 at 64? I want to get in this space. In this space, you'll probably draw down to this red line. Dude, why is the chart so fucking bad over here? Come on, baby. Drop it below. Drop it. Just fucking unload it. Unload it. Unload it. It's a free trade, but I need it unloaded. This is the bounce point.
Order filled.
Are you shitting me? Oh, are you shitting me? Really? 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 Fuck, man. That's why you move. That's why you move it. I'm playing the same shit in this account. Same shit in this account. I'm just following it. This is a expert account, and I'm just following it on my other screen so I could have two open at the same time. If you were wondering what order filled was, Tradeify are the lowest affluent pool in the prop firm swamp. I was doing well, and they shut me down and told me to buy new accounts and then charge me every month since. Wait, what? What happened? Yo, what up, Dell? You like my little pull over? No, it's a cardigan. No, it's just a hoodie. But yeah. What happened to Tradeify, man?
Order filled.
I want to hear what happened. Oh, baby.
Order filled.
Oh, I didn't fucking copy it here. Oh, my God. Too many fucking accounts. That sucks. I was reading the chat and didn't fucking click over here. Dude, I just got that in my funded futures, but I meant to click on this also, and I didn't click on it. This is why I do copy trading. It's so much easier. You have one account, it just copies throughout, and I don't have to worry about it.
Order filled. Order filled.
No! All right, I'll take whatever that was. 170 bucks and two. All right, cool. Cool. I am crushing soybeans. Dude. I don't. What are you just charting it out, or are you looking at actual soybean data somewhere? Are you talking to Goya themselves about the soybeans? Are you on the phone with a Goya representative asking how their soybeans are? I don't even know where you get data for that to be like which way we're going. Bro, I am fucking debating on what I want to do here. What would I want to do here? Yo, Sean, you'll know my funded futures expert accounts. What's the deal? What's the deal with the expert accounts on... Dude, all you had to do was wait. You would have had two shorts. You would have had this short right here, which I took earlier. And then you literally would have had... You would have had the short right here you got in, right? Right here. You're up 20. 14 calendar days to pay out. Dude, is that really what it is? It's uncapped payouts? Oh, shit. But every time you take a payout, you just can't go below 50,100, right? Is that what the deal is? You got in early? Yo, I'm trying to think now what I want to do. I have to get over a certain buffer. What's the buffer I got to get over? I've never had one of these accounts. Somebody told me how awesome they are. Oh, I got to get over a $1,000 buffer. But they don't want no micro scalping, right? They don't want me trading in the morning, I guess. Oh my God. Okay. I guess I should try to get this over today. Oh, it needs to be at least a... Yeah. I'm going for more than a point, but it could be it could be super quick as long as she's okay with it. I want to get another $300 in this account. I've never had one of these funded. These are trade day accounts. Trade day. I am just trying to think what I want to trade. I'm trying to think of my strategy here on what I want to trade. Damn, Dell. Peace out, points. Peace out, Cub Scout. Bro, hammered you. They gave you the business, man. They gave you the business. They were like, no, not today. Yo, you know what's so crazy is I took this fair value gap right here, and I basically got stopped for even. And then I was going to take this one and stop out at low of day. And if I did, I would have just got this whole fucking ramp and did not do it. Should have just done it. I should have just done it. By the way, this ends on Sunday. I got confirmation. This ends Sunday. Just throwing it out there. We weren't sure when it was going to end. Sunday it ends. I would have grabbed a couple more. Did I catch that bull run at market open? I caught some of it, man. I caught this amount of it. I caught this account, Just easy. This is my Ninja Trader. This is most of them. This is everything but except for what's in Quant Tower. So this is all, if you're wondering, like, these are all my accounts. There you go. That's what I'm up today. Funded, and then these are all funded. And then down here, this is all, these are funded. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bottom 5 are all funded. I wonder if Keith comes in today. I'm just looking at shit. What up, Josh? Oh, I got a real green day, brother. Actually, I'll do the math. I should do the math just on funded accounts. It's all I care about. So that's about 2,000. Dude, I love doing the math when I have a good day. Let's see what we're doing. Dude, we're coming all the way back up. Yo, it was $6,200 in funded accounts today. That's fucking awesome. I copied the majority. I copied a lot of them. These all got copied. On one trade, these all got copied. And on a second trade, well, these and these top 3 got copied on one trade. And then all my Apex accounts got copied on another trade. And then these are singular trades. These are other trades. And then I did $364 in Tradeify, which is on its own on its own trade. It was a different trade. I would like to get this up another couple $100 because I think I can make up to almost $900 a day in it. Just looking. Dude, I think all overall, we just passed back over previous day high.
Order filled.
Hold on 1 second. Where was that? Was that me that just did order fill? Bro. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was a random. Dude, that was an eval. I'm not in any other fucking accounts, am I? No. I ended up cutting Chime overall. Dude, yeah. Overall, I was down $200 in Chime when I sold it today. When I took the calls I sold, where I got in, like the whole combination, it was down $200. At one point, I was up like, what, 800? I should have taken my money. I should have caught it. I should have cut it, my man. I mean, what can I do? Do I have any funding ticks accounts? I set up everything to get an account. I just didn't buy one yet. I set everything up to get it. All I'm doing is waiting for a payout. You can't hear me? Gomu. Can everybody else hear me? Yo, can everybody else hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, dude, everyone can hear me. Do you have your volume up? Tell me you have your volume off and you didn't even check. Tell me you have your volume off and didn't even check. I haven't even gotten to that process, TJ. Oh, by the way, Emil, I got to look at my email. Bro, this guy with his leaf blower, you can tell it's Friday. The guy with the leaf blower is right fucking... He's basically blowing his fucking air all over my face behind me. Dude, everybody else hears me. Bro, can this guy get any closer? Should I just fucking ask him? Hey, brother, you want to get any closer to me? Oh, man. Invite him in. Yo, Glacier, everyone hears me. Sean, are you still holding this? The better moves are probably at open. I can agree on that. Its volume is what pushes it, Waldo. Volume drives the market. So if there's no volume, you're not going to go anywhere. So that's why in the market in the beginning of the day, you tend to go one way or the other a lot. Is because of volume. You know, once the volume gets sucked out, you know, you're just kind of left with whatever. I'm just looking. I was going to take this long for probably a good move getting out. I don't know. It can go either way. Bro, this guy's so fucking annoying. Past evals and back funded. Woo! Closed at the top. I just need one good. I need just a couple more good trades today. Yo, you know what I need to look at is dude, you know who doesn't get back to me? Fidias has not gotten back to me. I am unsure about something. They have not gotten back to me. I mean, you could stay in those long trades as long as there's no drawdown. You just kind of hang. Inside the back end, they did away with the consistency percentage, and there's a thing called unrealized gains, and I don't understand why there's unrealized gains. Trade iffy. I have not had any issues trading with Trade Iffy. I have one funded account with them. I don't have any issues with them though. Do I have a swinger account? I do not have a swinger account, Kevin. No swinger account here, unfortunately. Oh, geez. Yo, I just got to get to their, what do you call it? Dude, I can't get a fucking answer with them. I'm going to get an answer after I lose my account. They'll be like, oh, by the way, this is what it is. I don't even see a pay, not a payout. Why, have you bought a swing account with them? I just have not. I'm just looking to see what I got here. I got to reach out to them. I reached out via email, but now I need to find like a support ticket, I guess. I need to do a support ticket. Oh, they have a help center. Here you go. Dude, I couldn't find this for shit. Submit a request. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What the fuck does unrealized mean? My email address, question, submit. All right. So now they got to get back to me. My rhythmic ID is invalid. Dude, why does nothing ever fucking just work out? Like, why is nothing just super easy? Why is it always a pain? There's nothing that I do that's just like works first time. And I'm like, oh, this is easy. Like, just never. Never works first fucking time. Dude, I can't even find my fucking... I can't find my rhythmic... Oh, here we go. There we go, Fidias. But yeah, they pay and everything. I'm not mad at them. Yo, you could hear my neighbor and my neighbor's blowing. Dude, I wish my neighbor would come by and blow. Yo, did I say it out loud? My bad. Yo, what up, Dante? Dodging account? Yo. What up, Andy? Yo, Morty's in the house. Yo, how's your day going, Morty? How is your day going? Dude, any pics of her? Dude, no pics. But I will say there's a there's a couple people on this block that are looking quite well. Yo, Siddharth turned it around today. I may, or see, the thing is, I don't need a lot of money in any of these fucking accounts. Yo, you'll never trust another prop firm again. What happened, Chris? Tell me what happened, man. How many years have I been trading? Like if you count stocks, since 2007. I had money, what was I, 2 years out of college, basically. I started dabbling in college, but like when I really got like full time, I'm making money out of this shit, like it was probably like 2007. Yo, what up, Corey? Yo, you look good, man. You look good. Bro, I was gonna say something, but I figured I didn't want to get fucking booted. Yo, I was gonna be like, yo, is that the green dildo that they're throwing on the WNBA games in the background? And I probably would have got booted. I'd be like, yo, that's the guy that's doing it. Yo, that's him. But no, I wasn't gonna. You're eight. Oh, so you're young. They all lie, cheat. I don't understand what happens, Chris, at all of them, to be honest. Um, I don't know what happens. I don't have any issues, to be honest with you. They all answer my questions. I've never had payout issues. Only one firm I got denied payouts, and I knew I broke the rules though. It was Apex. But it wasn't like it wasn't anything crazy. Is that the IFVG? Oh, yo, BK, I missed your thing. I was looking at inverted fair value gaps. Dude, you got to get a little mini computer to bring with you on the road, man. Like a little laptop. Need a little laptop to bring with you around. Oh my. All right. Dude, I'm just going to do one. I'm doing one con. Just one con. This is one con in an eval, and I'm just going to see what happens here. I should actually, because it's an eval, let's see what happens.
Order filled.
This is good. This one's going to be a scalp. That I can tell you.
Order filled.
I'm looking for a Scalpy McScalperson over here. You're going to just hear order filled and out. You wouldn't pee on a prop firm if it was on fire? What if they were into water sports?
Order filled.
I'm just hanging now. Let's see what happens. Oh man. What exactly went wrong though, Chris? Like, did they just not give you an account? I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I can help you out. I'm just looking for this to kind of play out to the downside. I'd love to retest freaking London highs or something like that. Just hanging. I want to get out of this 670 range and get down under 655 would be nice. So wait and see. Dude, I don't even know if I have lunch. Dude, do you think I can Uber Eats from the deli? How much do you think that would be? An Uber Eats from the deli. Uh-oh. Dude, I want a big ass I mean, I want a big ass, what do you call it? What's it called? Dude, a deli sandwich. How much you think a deli sandwich is going to cost? I would love to be X pound. First, they seem to. I've never had my thing shut down. What up? What up, Maria? What do I have to call at 12, 11:30? Wait.
Order filled.
Yo, who just took that fucking short with me, by the way?
Order filled.
Anybody just take that short in the room? Smash the fucking confetti. Yo, I took that. I took that shit. Yo, bro, that was fucking nice. There you go, Brandon. There you go. Yo, you took the bounce? Bro. So on top of all those accounts that you've seen up, here's also my funded futures Star Plus funded account. It's up 550 today. This is day 4 actually. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday, if I do $100 in it, I could take a payout. We'll see what happens. I will see what happens. Dude, I might risk this for the biscuit. What do I need to pass? 10 points? 10 points passes this bitch. Woo! Let me see what I got. Just do it. 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 Come on. Go the other way. 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 Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Come on, baby. Dump it. Dump it. Come on. Dump it. Oh, are you shitting me? Get the fuck out of here. Dump it. Bear flag it to the downside. This is just an eval, so I'm not fucking riding funded on this. I just feel like it has a draw to the 200. Ho! Ho! Yo! Just passed a Take Profit Trader account. Gonna have another pro account. Let's go. Let's go. Smash the old confetti. Boom. What up, Yash? Yo. That's 3 pro accounts now. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if I can get these all, I'm starting to build them up. The other one was brand new today. It's up $400. If I can continue to stack and I can get all over the buffer, dude, that would be pretty solid. I mean, you could always charge them back, Chris, if you're never going to use them again. You can always hit them with the 1-2 on the chargeback. So the max I could have is 3. The max I could have is 5 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader. Got to trust the system. Sean, what type of system would it be? I mean, you would have gotten short at 70, right? So 70 to 30 is 40 points. Honestly, like, I would have worked. Obviously, I would have moved my stop down, like, If I got short here and my stop was like above here, and then we broke this big candle to the downside, I would probably have went break even. And then in this consolidation, when we break down, I probably get out at the 200 and I'm up 40 points. Or I wait to see if we close above this 9. The fact that we didn't, and now we're getting, we got 1, 2, 3 legs down. Hold on one second. I got to take this, though. Hold on one second. Yo, my bad. My bad. I had to fucking take that. But yeah, I would have moved down. I would have just moved it down. Is what I would have done. Oh. What was your target? The orb? The orb was your target? Top orb? That's what we just bounced off of. Hater to love it, the underdogs on top. Dude. 615. I'm just curious. Why'd you do 615? What, like, why 615? I don't have orb. Where'd you come up with that number? Oh, you have a key level there? Okay. Dude, I mean, you should throw these on your charts. The fair value gap inversions. You should wait until you're over in your areas, and that should be your key to jump in, to be honest with you. One triggered right up here. Well, one triggered right here, which obviously played out to your thing, right? Then you had one up here that would have caught the top. This is the top, right? And then literally you could have played this one right here to the downside. Yeah, I have it on here too. But yeah, that's a good way to It's just a good way to, what do you call it? Like that's an entry. You know, so once your thing, you're like, okay, I'm looking short, and then you find your entry that way. I mean, crushed it today. I mean, you have to be up at this point. Holy shit. I'm just looking at this. I'm just trying to there we go. Now I got his. I had his on there, but thank you, Steven. Well, Sean, at least you know it works, right? Better than anything is a proof of concept, because if you can back test all you want, you know, once you start forward testing it, it's a little bit different because now you got the emotions and you kind of see what actually happens. But you know, I mean, I hit it with you, dude. We hit the NQ together. We hit the NQ together, Sean. Oh shit. Yeah. Listen, every strategy doesn't work every single day, but if you can get, what I would almost do is I would back test it and say, okay, my stop out is 20 points and my take profit is 50, or my stop is 20 and my take profit is 30 points. So like you have a, you know, 1.5 R to R or 2, you know, 2-to-1 R to R. And then you can just work it out and say, hey, listen, if I have a 2-to-1 R to R and we hit, you know, 3 times out of the week, I'm up a lot. Not, you know, because 2 times you'd lose 40 points. And then if you had double, if you were doing 2-to-1, like, so you lose 40, you lose 20, you lose 20, you got 40. In one day, you make all those gains back, and then it's 40-40. You're up 80 points at the end of the day. 40 points is a lot. Yo, what do you think? Keith pops in here today, Sean, but looks at my P&L and doesn't say a word. This ends on Sunday. 40% off, no activation fee, plus you get your eval money back when you get a payout. What's up, Mr. Anderson? I haven't seen you do less than 100 points. Pops in, but we'll. Oh, you still. Yo, he's not going to try talking trash today. Today would be the worst day to do it. Today's the worst day. Although he'd probably just say the gains are fake. He'll probably tell me my gains are fake. Your gains are fake. They don't count. Even though the money's real when it hits your account. Funding Ticks has some high fees and commissions. I took one 10-point trade with 5 micros, $100 win, and they took 9.5. I don't know. Josh says it is, and it's funny because I know that's the only thing that threw me off also, Sean. I've gotten some weird dudes. One dude said I was stalking Pine. Now this guy's sucking PW off, and he's over here. I don't understand. I just don't get it. We're streaming straight through today. I moved that call, by the way, so I don't have to call anybody till 4:30 today. Yo, you like that yesterday, patient? Yo, I've never drank so many Celsiuses in a week. I usually just drink, I'm going to drink iced coffee today. I think today's an iced coffee type day. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Being up at this point, I'm probably up like $7,000 in funded accounts. I probably would be done for the day and going out for lunch. Not going to lie. I mean, I'm up. Like, I don't even want to trade these anymore because there's a 30% consistency rule. So I don't want to trade these anymore because if you make just a little bit of more money, I can go past the consistency rule. So these are done for the day. I'm not trading my pro account. My pro account is used for one thing on Friday, and I'm done. This account is over already. I could trade this account more and this account. I would like to get this account up $300 more so I could pass all in one day. And I'm not touching any of these, to be honest with you. I'm letting it ride. Nah, I'm going to hang out. I'm going to hang. I'm going to hang with everybody. I'm just looking to see what I have to trade left. And I have one eval in Fidias that has no money made. I do have one My Funded Futures eval I want to run up. And my funded account's up over $500, so I'm not touching that shit. Kind of happy with how today is playing out. Monet, you know what I would love is for them to deliver the fucking sandwich. Am I going to splurge for this? Yo, it's so stupid. Like, I'm up crazy money today, but am I gonna splurge for Uber Eats? Let's do deli, right? Deli. I'm gonna do the deli in town. I'm not even gonna say the deli out loud because one of you motherfuckers will start looking up my address. Somebody like, yo, you live right there, man. I'd be like, no. All right, what's the offers? Buy one, get one. I can do buy one, get one. Want to watch me down two? Yo, have you ever watched me down 2 footlongs at the same time? I'm just messing around. Holy shit, dude. What is that? Yo, what up, DW? Bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. I'm just curious. Say I ordered this, right? Say I fucking ordered this. $8.45. Bro, it'd be $13. I can do $13. I'm not gonna be fucking. Dude, I am fucking starving Marvin right now. Dude, I'm so fucking green, DW. Here's all my accounts today. plus another $500 and something in my funded futures funded account. I asked Cove Trader for his address, mentioned code Cove Trader. He also told me his social security number. Bro, it's crazy, man. But yeah, I'm up a bunch of money today. These are all funded accounts. Funded, all up $400. These are funded accounts, 700, all funded accounts. This 364 is funded, 360 is funded, and all these are funded. I know, Monet. I know. I got to figure out how to order it, though. I want a here, I want to build my own lunch. I want to build my own sandwich. Dude, they have too many options. I don't want it on a bagel. I want it on a fucking hero, bro. Ooh, homemade turkey. I'm going to get homemade roast beef. I'm going to roast beef. So I want some lettuce and tomato is what I want on this. Dude, I just want some lettuce and tomato. Scooped, toasted, required, plain. Just fucking leave it plain. Cheese, I want, what should I get? I want provolone cheese. Topping, no salt, add pepper, obviously. Dude, I want to add a little fucking mayo. Where do I add? Oh, add lettuce. Where's tomato? Dude, do they not have fucking tomato? Oh, add tomato, lettuce. Bro, I smashed so fucking hard that the NQ's future kids fucking felt it. Yo, Myth, you smashed today? Yo, I'll just leave this up like this. Nah, there's no pickles on this. I need onion, though. Lettuce, tomato, pepper. Dude, there's got to be mayo on this. Not Chipotle mayo. Where's fucking mayo, bro? Mayo. No pickle? I don't Uber Eats. Just would rather pick it up. But I get it. Hopefully they get your order right. My second choice of meats. I don't need another meat. All right, let's see how much this shit is. Bro, $34? Bro, are they fucking kidding me? Why is it so much? Taxes and other fees? Bro, that's crazy. Marie, you got that? Yo, that special Del juice? Holy shit. Look at that. All the way to the top. Fuck me, man. Dude, Monet just went from $13 to $34 for lunch. I heard it was sour. Dude, you smashed on that one. I got in and got out. Holy shit. I love, by the way, I have a back test video, Marie, that if you travel, I think it's 50 points from the top, something like this. So if you travel 50 points down, the odds of it bouncing at the top of the orb are like super fucking high. It was like 85% rate that you get at least 10 points. So if you travel 50 points from the top, just like this, not like this, not down, up, just kind of like a spillover 50 points, it was like 85% of the time you bounce at least 10 points. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Yo, I'll be honest with you. I'm out on $35 from Uber. 35 fucking dollars? I'm just out. I can't pay $35 for fucking a sandwich from a place I don't even know how the sandwich is going to be. I'm out. Build my own sandwich. I'm out. No, I'm just looking. I'm out on that. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch though. Bro, $35 for a hero? Have I ever tried DoorDash? Why is DoorDash going to be cheaper, Marie? Mama Tick? DoorDash? Let's see how much it is for, dude. Listen, I'm willing to pay 15, 20 bucks. I cannot pay fucking $35. $35, I'm out. Jersey Mike's. Free deliveries. The money wasn't even the delivery. It was the expensive part was, what do you call it? Was some handling fee. I was like, why is there a handling fee? Why is there a fucking handling fee? I do not understand. Build my own sandwich. You ready? I'm going to do the same thing on DoorDash. Dude, that was crazy. It's just so crazy to me that they do it like that. Dude, style, plain. Here we go. Extra toppings. What do I want? Some lettuce. Add onion. Tomato. Provolone cheese. And then I want mayo. Add pepper, onion, tomato, mayo. Let's see how much this is. I'm viewing my cart. Yo, I'm going to say it's a lot cheaper. It's $25. Yo, that $35 was no tip. That was no tip. This DoorDash is $25, and that includes a tip. Just the tip. What do? I just don't want to spend $25 for a fucking sandwich when I can just go there and get it for fucking. I could probably go there and get it for $13. I'm just gonna get it tomorrow. I do notice that when you order, everything's more expensive. Like they add money on the actual products. So like if you go in there and say the sandwich is $15, if you go in there, if you order online, the same sandwich is like $18.50. It's like, nah, they don't. I don't think anybody besides Chinese food and pizza offers in-house deliveries. Yo, what up, Matt? Man, that just freaking bounced. I'm glad I took it for 6 points. I'm glad I bought right here and took it for 6 points to the upside. Stupid. I would have had this account almost passed. Oh, man. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. Today's awesome. Oh, there you go, Matt. What are those 150 accounts? What city are you in, Mama Tick? Are you in Atlanta? I'm always curious what cities some people are in. Those are 50s? Oh, you blew right past the consistency rule. Dude, the consistency rule is 30%. You're going to have to get that up to dude, you're going to have to get those pretty high past it. Oh, you're in Texas? Dude, there's a lot of people in this chat in Texas. There's at least that are on right now, at least 5 people from Texas. I don't know if this is the top. If you took this up, I would be out because you can consolidate right above this blue line and then take it back up. It could still keep going. G-Man, you're in New York? I'm in New York. I'm not in the city, though. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, now that I left the app, Uber's trying to entice me to get back on. They're sending me alerts. Fuck those alerts. Yo, knob. Dude, you guys are fucked up. Chris was just up in soybeans. I'm on a tugboat. Wait. Are you really on a boat, G-Man? Are you really on a boat over there? What's the deal? I need to know. You're heading up the Hudson River? Are you like, do you work on a tugboat? Are you a boat captain? What exactly are you doing? I'm super curious. Dude, I am super, super curious here. Dude, do you have a laptop open? Are you like driving the boat with a laptop next to you? So do you get off the boat or like you live on the boat for like a couple months? How does that work? Do you jump on every day or is it like 30 days on, 30? Dude, that's wild. So are you from New York or are you from somewhere else and you're just working, you just happen to be on the Hudson? Dude, that's crazy. 30 days on, 30 days off. Dude, that would be so interesting. Just, oh, you're from New Orleans? So you took that boat. How long did it take you to go from New Orleans all the way up to New York? Like 5 days or something? I guess that boat goes 24 hours a day, right? I would assume you're going 24 hours a day and just switching off who drives. Dude, that's wild. Dude, I got chased by the Coast Guard one time at my jet ski. Me and my brothers were on jet skis. We eventually stopped. Oh, any boat job will fly you in from anywhere. That's pretty cool. I had a friend that worked on boats. He was gone for 3 months though. I think it was like 3 months out, 3 months back, or just 3 month shifts, depending on how, if you want to stay on board or not. I think they were bringing. Oh, you know what they were doing? They were bringing supplies to oil rigs. Stowaways. Yo, it looks like they might bring this higher. Yeah, he was working supplies for oil rigs. I might take this. I just find it so insane that they would buy it up twice. That's really my only thesis is they literally bought it up twice. If they bought it up twice, I just feel like I can get a couple bucks. So now what? The boat just stays, you're driving the boat up the Hudson and then you're going to dock somewhere and then just hang out for the day? Come on, baby, push it. You bought this bitch up twice. At least come up and test the highs. Really? You're going to come back down after 2 times already? There we go. Come on. Push it. Push it up. Give me the push. Fuck. Yo, by the way, Fidias actually got back to me, but what they said makes zero fucking sense. Fidias. Yo, they said that unrealized means there's still trades open. I'm like, I don't understand that. Yo, yo, Ice, you just passed your first eval. Should I quit my job? Yo, I'm sure somebody said that before. Free trade now, boys. I just sold half and I'll just hold half. See how high they can bring it. Come on. A nice little trade here, right? Nice little trade. Look at this shit. The telltale for me was they dropped it once, they bought it. They dropped it twice, they bought it. So to me, it just kind of made sense that that they were going to bring it up. Ooh, push it. Dude, that algo candle, really? You couldn't go just a little more and fucking get me out at 11? Just move your stops up. Boom. There we go. Just keep stacking. I want to make a parfait, but my fucking in-laws ate all my bananas, so I can't make a parfait with bananas. Oh, I just cracked my back. Yo, at Pokemon, gotta pass them all. I got to go through a list of companies that I want to freaking. I got to look at a bunch of shiznick over the weekend. Thinking what else is on my little agenda. Dude, Oscar Health makes another monster run. That'd be really nice. Short at 64.16. I'm not trading ES. I wouldn't short the NQ. Like, look what we just did. We're back. If anything, it kind of looks like a sloppy head and shoulders. You know what I mean? Like, I know you can't have an inverted head and shoulder. So technically you can't have an inverted head and shoulders in an uptrend. It's a downtrend reversal, but it kind of does look like an inverted head, like a sloppy head, a nice sloppy head, and then you got some shoulders. So who doesn't like that pattern? And then we just push out. Measured move would be 613. I mean, you'd be like a 75-point move up is what it would be. Real quick. I'm just going to see what I have to fucking eat in my house. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Duck race is open if you want to join. I'm kind of back. I just got my, I'm just heating up my food right now. Oh, what up, Crossfire? I haven't seen that name in ages. What up, Josh? Going to sleep. Yo, take it easy, man. Josh is short. Brushan, what up, Brushan? I'm going to get my food. BRB. Yo, I'm so glad I didn't pay $35. So here's what I got today. Oh. I got some pretty good eats today. Yo, I'm back. What do we got going on here? Dude, is this thing just going to grind up? So I'm feeling pretty good. I got a lot of Chinese food in front of me. You don't like the market today? Dude, I fucking love it today. I thought today was so easy to play, personally. Every single move. Like, I caught the bottom. We caught the top up here down. And then we caught this up. Ow! Yo, you're up $20, man. You know what dudes got to do on Craigslist for $20? You should feel good. If you all you need is one trade though. Like one trade can turn plus 20 to plus 500. That's like 3 hours behind Wendy's. Yo, I got a big problem actually. I got to figure out how I can put Ninja Trader on my other. Anybody put Ninja Trader on another computer by any chance? Anybody in here? That's a pretty good swing, Glacier. Anybody put NinjaTrader on another computer? Did you need another license or anything? So when I copy it over to another computer, I have Replicanto. So if I go to put Replicanto on there, what happens? They don't go off a license anymore? My Craigslist ads keep getting removed. Evidence that everyone is prejudiced against. Oh, jeez, Jim Blab. No license? So what? I can put NinjaTrader on as many computers as I want? Yeah, I don't want two connections. Yo, Replicanto does not transfer, right? Yo, hold on 1 second. My shit's still cold. Hold on. I got to look real fast. All right, I'm back. I just needed to get my food on. All right, hold on 1 second. So that's why they have machine. Replicanto doesn't transfer. Are you using? So basically, I wanted to copy trade. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yo, a Geek Squad member. Bro, I feel like I need a Geek Squad member now. So I'm going to go use NinjaTrader on another computer. My Replicanto won't transfer over though, right? I'm going to message them. All right, I just asked. I actually just messaged him. By pleb, yo, BK just said he used pube this morning and it didn't work correctly. He said it messed up. Yo, but BK said he used it and it didn't work. Have you done the trade in the morning with it though? Have you traded in the morning with it, or are you just taking normal trades with it? Yo, BK said it didn't work in the morning. And it worked fine. I'll use it for a week for $30. Is it $30 one time? Dude, I'll use it for the week. All it's going to copy trade is my Apex accounts. So I'm just looking to see what other accounts I got. I really want to get this over halfway. Dude, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it one time, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. I'm going to buy it on the other computer. So I'm not even going to have to worry about it transferring. That will be my copy trader where I'm going. I don't even know what the kill switch means on it, but I'm going to use, I'll use it for the week. Come on, push up. Chris, you're in short? What are you shorting? ES? Come on and push this the fuck up. Come on. Dude, that was a good freaking lunch. Now I'm done. Come on. Just one big fucking candle. One big candle. That's all I need. There we go. Oh, this thing's such a piece of shit. Look at that. Somebody got caught. That's why I put my stop in. I'm going to get the copy trader. So next week, I'm going to be away, but I'm still going to be streaming. I'm still going to be trading. I'm just going to be not at my place. So I am going to need something. I'm going to need a copy trader on my other computer because I can do Trade Syncer, which is fine. Trade Syncer allows me to do my Quant Tower accounts to all my take profit trader all these take profit trader accounts. But now I need to copy take profit. Oh, Sean, here's the thing. Can you have multiple groups? Can you have multiple groups? Can you have like one lead account and these groups and then another lead account with other groups? Does a PC at his house I can use? Is that the one that you use when you're over there for late night work? Dude. Oh my God. I heard his keyboard's crusty. Sean told me. Oh, you just have to open up another chart? Okay. Dude, that's all. That's my biggest thing. That's my biggest thing. Yo, Myth, do you I saw an old video. Do you trade the 30-second orb anymore, or you have aborted that? What does that look like? I'm trying to find something that's later on. I'm trying to find something that's later on in the day. To be honest. I started backtesting the 30 and it sucked. Oh, man. Well, I just saved myself $35 by not ordering that freaking Uber Eats. The 5-minute study was a 13.62 R to R. All right, I got to hear this, DW. So what's the trigger? So it's a 5-minute orb, and then what do you do? So what's the entry when it breaks one of the sides to the up or the down? So in theory, this is the top, this is the bottom, and then when you break to the top, what's the second entry? I don't even know what's the second entry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna. I don't know about remoting into my computer. I'd rather just be on my thing. Put in the Discord. You take both sides. Are you talking about the 30 or the 15? No, SK, it is not. Of the 15 or the 30? Oh, the 30s? You take both sides? Dude. But if you aborted it, I'm probably not going to do it because if you aborted it, it wasn't that good. You were coding the bot? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were talking about that in the Discord. Scotsman coded some type of bot. DW, you should reach out to him. So if you just waited, I guess I back tested the 30 and it was awful. Like it wasn't good. But I guess if you back tested not the first break, but the second break, that's the way to go about it. I got to look. Do I suggest full porting a TPT Pro account? I do not full port them. Instead, I just make consistent gains and get payouts. I'm not full porting anything. Like I'm not full porting accounts like that. I don't know. I was looking for a little something after like 30 seconds on. Dude, my dad. Oh, design on either I build the buffer on the first day or keep trading. But why? I don't know. Why do you keep hitting trailing drawdown? Like if you're making consistent gains, you should not hit drawdown. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like if you're going down $2,000, either you're playing really big or you've taken probably five more losses than wins, probably 6 more losses than wins, 7 maybe. 300 risking 300 a trade, you'd have to take $700 more 7 trades more. Yeah, I would shoot to, like, I have a pro account. I have a brand new pro account. I made $400 in it today. It's done for the day. And I have another pro account. I made $360 in it. It's done. I'm in build mode right now. I just take wins. I just take regular wins every day. Boom. Dude, this thing is just literally sitting in this range for so long. By the way, if you didn't know, Take Profit Trader deal ends on Sunday. 40% off, no activation fee. You get your eval money back if you take it to a payout. Yeah, and then once you're past 52,000, there's no more trailing. It becomes a static account. So like if you ring it up to like 53,000, your drawdown is now $3,000. You know what I'm saying? Oh, anybody eat anything good for lunch besides me? I ate a freaking awesome lunch. Yo, every time it wants to go, it just doesn't go. We've just been sitting here. Yo, it's Friday. Don't get chopped. Just remember, we've been sitting in an hour. You could get chopped right now. Just don't get chopped. Don't get chopped. It's obviously easy for me to say because I'm up, but don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio could take a punch. Boom, 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 boom. What's crack-a-lacking, everybody? Let's see if Fadias got back to me. They told me I got to transfer the license to another machine if I want to use Replicanto. I'm not doing that. It'd be such a pain in the ass. Ass. Thinking about making a firecracker sausage with onions and pickles and crap. That sounds pretty good. Realistically, how long it will take to build a buffer? I don't know. I could hit the 2,000 marker playing conservative in a week, like 5 trading days, 5 to 7 trading days for me. Like I did $400 today, so I only have $1,600 left. In theory, if I did $400 in 5 days, I'd be there. Yeah, like if you're trying to make $2,000 in one day with a $2,000 drawdown, you're probably gambling at some extent. At some extent, you're gambling because to make $2,000, we'll just say that you're using two minis, right? I mean, you're going to need either a massive move. You're gonna need a pretty sizable move. That's the only way you're gonna do it. Like you're not gonna scalp $2,000. I mean, you could do it if you bought like this and held. Just gotta hold. I'm just looking at shit. Oh, just looking at shit. Oh, that's what I wanted to fucking do today. Oh. Yo, is Josh the strategist in here today by any chance? Yo, I'm looking at options. I was looking at options, honestly. I was debating on what I want to do in options land on a couple things. Is that the golden in the golden shower zone? If it honestly, the fact that we're losing the top of the imbalance is not a good fucking sign. I need to make $250 in this account. $250 is what I need to make in this account. Yo, what up, Zayback? Here's my $250 right here. $250 is all I need. Come on. Please. Bust this flag to the downside. Bust it, baby. Come on. Dump it. Come on. Are you fucking kidding? You're not, dude. Is that even possible? Is that even I don't understand. I do not understand. I'll go to break even now that I got so close without freaking getting my taken out. Oh, there we go. Got one. Come on. Come on. I just want to go over half. Okay, cool. Technically, I could pass this account. Technically, I could pass this account on Monday. Slow clapping it, baby. Yo, is that not a good fucking trade? Come on. It's going. It's going. Dude, that was like a layup. I was like, boom. Quick money. Quick money, quick money, quick money. Stop. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. So we just, yo, Edmonton. What up, man? How's your day going? If you're new to the stream, you got to subscribe to join the duck race. To join the giveaway, you got to be subscribed. Just an FYI. For anyone that's new. If you're new and didn't subscribe, you cannot join it. You did not. Better that you're late instead of the side chick. So, nope. You're still in. Yo, anybody see the shorts I put out the last 2 days? Fucking hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. If you haven't seen the shorts, woo, baby, you missing out. I'll throw one in the chat. Let me see. Yo, for real, man. Yo, what up, Ace? Oh, you've seen the hat? The hat one? Wait, there was a hat? There was a hat? I didn't even see the hat. Oh, this? I don't play that, but if you do, it's right. It's right there for the taking. Ho! Ho! Who's going short and who's going long? Dude, I was short. I just got my short money. Billions and billions. I would be looking more, I don't know. I think we're just trading in kind of like as we're back in this zone. I wouldn't mind getting this one up over halfway also. What is this? So I just fucking hammered on Monday. No diddy. Yo, we kicking butt today? What up, Double O? What's cracking, man? Dude, you won one of the duck races yesterday. You weren't around to claim it. Duck race. Duck race. I heard Chicago had some massive duck race in their river. Oh, man. Oh. Boom. Dude, I'm just fucking looking at some of this shit. Just looking at some of this shiznick. Yo, what up, Garen? Dude, I saw the website for the Chicago rubber ducky race or whatever. What's up, Nao? Dude, making fucking money today is what's up. Making some big boy money today. Dude, that's what's up today. That also doesn't include my funded futures $500 gain in my funded account. Crazy. Dude, I'm actually going to take a fucking screenshot of this shit. It's actually a really good day. Not going to lie. I feel really good. What up, Jay Stores? Yep. Hammering it today. Fucking hammering it. We made a bunch of good trades today. Oh my God. I feel like we did really just really good trades. Oh, man. It's nice. When you're up, you can relax. I wait for the really good setups. Like, I'm not going to trade right back into this breaker. We can hit this breaker, come right down, and probably see 632 real fast. Dude, I want freaking some iced coffee is what I want. Give me some iced coffee. Oh. Just seeing what else is up. Dude, I want some more payouts. I want some payouts. Anyone getting a new payout today? Do we have any payouts? Payouts? Close to payouts? Yeah, this looks like it's just going to fucking dump. I'm going to see something. This is just an eval. Dude, Jay Stores, how's your day going, man? Yeah, market don't go sideways because I need cash now. You ain't kidding. Oh, I saw that, dude. Yo, you're requesting from Bullnuts, right? You getting a Bullnuts payout? How much you getting? $1,000? Yo. Smash the confetti for BK. He's getting paid $1,000 from Bullnuts. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I think they send it on Wednesday. It goes out. Dude, you're making a ton.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Yo, once you got what's working, BK, was that the Renko thing by any chance? I got to ask. Is that the Renko thing? No. What strategy did you use? Hey, whatever works. Whatever floats your boat. You know what I'm saying? Just got to stick to the script. Renko's cut out the noise, but I think Hadoukens are better. Hadoukens. Yo, it's funny because some see it as like boring, but like it's just profitable. Hadouken. Finish him. Yeah. There we go. Another one. Another one. I have the Ninzarenko. Yeah. That's what I use, Ninzarenko. Just another trade. I thought that was pretty good of a trade. I would like to get this one over $54,500. That's my goal today, and we shall see. Boom, 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 boom. Just keep making quality trades. It's all you could do. What's the difference between Ninzarenkos and Renkos? Well, I guess, no, what, I don't even know the differences. Do they look the same? I don't know. I never put them up next to each other. I never looked at them next to each other. Be like, oh, this is Ninzarenko's. Maria, boring? I would say that, except I'm up a fuck ton of money today. Actually, I got yelled at yesterday for using the word fuck too much. My wife yelled at me. I got to use different words, I guess. Honestly, if these are boring days, I will take this every single day and be done. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Oh, yeah, Maria. I fucking stacked. Plus, there's another 500 or so in my my funded futures funded account that's not on there. Yo, what did you just pull up? Did that show all your accounts and balances? Yeah. I mean, when I'm talking about how much I'm up today, I have to use the word fuck. Like, that is fucking crazy. If you just count funded accounts, it's over $7,000 in funded accounts. This is a funded account. Look, funded. So that's 777. Funded. This is a funded account. All of these are funded. And then down here, this one is funded. So 400, 390, 385 is all funded accounts. Yo, Sean, it's ducking crazy. It's definitely ducking crazy. And then I have another 500 and something in my funded futures. I'll just bring it up because if I don't bring it up, it doesn't count. Actually, I can take a payout on Monday. If I do $100 in this account on Monday, I can take a payout. So all I need is $100 in this account. I can pull a payout on Monday. Payout City. Siddharth, it is a hell of a lot of money. Well, that's so I could have made all these accounts should be up like $320. But this was my second trade of the day, and my first trade hit. And I was like, I do not want to walk away on Friday where my first trade hits, and then I'm up like $150 and I don't take it. So I was like, you know what? Let me just fucking take this so I don't have to stare at red in these accounts during the day. So I took it. It would have hit though, which sucks because it would have hit, but it's Friday and I want to have a really good weekend. So, you know, I still got to build a lot of these accounts back up. Like the Apex accounts, all of these have to be built back up. These are all moving towards the payout because they're above 50,000. These are all got to be built back up. But it is what it is. So I will it is what it is. But a lot of the other ones are above. I got a new Take Profit Trader. I got a new Take Profit Trader Pro account starting tomorrow or Monday. That'll be my third pro account. Bro, I hate this shit. Last night was up 750, waited, and then I had to hold through this BS for 350 profit. J Stores, I stream every day, Nathan. Every day. I'm back like, wait, Corey says I'm back like herpes. I had to get a haircut. Oh, I meant hot. Oh, back like hot fish grease. Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. J Stores, I'll be honest with you. How you got to think about it is how long would it take you to make $750 at your job? You know, so if you're up $750, take the fucking money, dude. How long is it going to take? Yeah, I play too much. Yo, got to keep it fun, man. How long would it take you to make $750 at work? So take the money, man. Just take it. I'm 200 off 3 times Apex accounts that are. That's the problem with the static accounts. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't buy those static accounts, DW. Yo, CPI is Tuesday. Dude, I'm going to pass some accounts on CPI, by the way. I need to clip that from my friend. You need to clip what, Charles? What are you clipping? Dude, I blew 3 of them yesterday on Oh, yeah, dude. People are like, "Oh, I'm up $500. I need more money." I'm like, "Bro, how long does it take you to make $500 at work?" Yes, you can trade Take Profit Trader evals. Yes, you could trade Take Profit Trader evals on news, Cal. Yeah, he's making 14 an hour. Yeah, he should get up $500 and take the money. So that's crazy. Market makers are watching you, Anderson. You could pass a lot of accounts on CPI on Tuesday. And you can blow a lot of accounts. I thought you did good, Corey. I watched like 20 minutes. It was good. Bro, I was on there when you asked Barbie if she wanted to do an OF collab. That shit was wild, man. I can't believe you said that with 700 people watching. I wouldn't with them. I tend to use, so when CPI comes up, I'm going to use accounts that are below 50,000, or I'm going to get a brand new accounts. I do not use accounts that are working themselves up. I always use accounts that are kind of washed out. Bro, if I knew I could make big money like some of these fucking people, I'd fucking do it. You just commented on my Twitter screenshot. Let me see. Oh, dude. Yo, if you follow me on Twitter and I don't follow you back and you're someone in the room, let me know. I follow back everybody in the room. So if your name is different on Twitter, I'm not going to know it's you. But I follow everybody back that's in the room that follows me. I like to see what you guys are all up to also. All I read was beating off the boys. What the fuck? What are you? I don't know what you're talking about. What's my Twitter? I'll show you. It's Cove Trader. But yeah, if you followed me on Twitter and I don't follow you back, just let me know, because if you're using a different name, I'm not going to know it's you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to do that Twitter giveaway for you guys. You guys wanted to do a Twitter giveaway. They ended up getting back to me. So I will try to set that up over the weekend. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, like I didn't even know that was you. Like you were following me. I didn't even know it was you. But yeah, I'll hit you back without a doubt. Oh, look, Jay Stores is on here. Dude, yeah, see, like, I don't know any of yeah. Chris Bova, long Trump's toilet. Yo, who saw that meme? That fucking, who saw? This is why I think we're living in a simulation sometimes. Tell me you've seen this. Who was it that? I thought it was one of the Trump kids that posted it. It was a picture of Trump throwing the thing on the fucking WNBA court. I was like, who posts that? That's that high up in the government. Crazy. Oh, man. Yo, BK, you saw that? Did they take it away? I thought it was Donald Trump Jr. I was going to bring it on the stream. It was Donald Trump Jr., right? Dude, it's not on his Twitter, though. It's not on his Twitter. Yeah, I can't find it. It's gone. Shit was hysterical. Oh, man. I'd like to make a couple more good. You think we're going to go sideways the rest of the day? I don't know. Honestly, if you just play the 200 bounces, you'd be 1, 2, 3, 3 for 3. I need to make another $1,800 or so in this account. Most likely that's going to be after I pound the Celsius. Oh, bro, he did it on Instagram? That's where he did it on. Bro, on Instagram. What type of dude? How crazy is it that Donald Trump Jr. puts this on fucking Instagram? I love that GIF though. Like what world are we living in? It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. I find it just to be like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, baby. I heard a couple people want to join the Wall of Champions to get a belt themselves. I heard you guys want to get a belt. Who's going to earn the belt? Who's going to be on the wall with, I think it's me and 2 other people. We have the Cove Trader Poker Tournament. I think what day is the best? Probably Tuesday is probably the best. You guys are going to vote on it. We're going to come up with a day. Boom, 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 boom. I know you like that, Sean. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Yo, can I play that GIF? What GIF do you want me to play? Which one? I gotta look. I don't know. That was a GIF? I thought it was just a photo. It didn't move. It didn't move for me. Let me see. No, it's not a GIF. It's just a photo. Just a photo. We haven't had any new music lately. The music, I haven't done any new music lately. The ducks are open if you want to jump in. Quack, quack, baby. Actually, I'm going to join the duck race too. I'm going to start joining the ducks. What's up, Piano? Trade day pays. Trade day pays, but what sucks about trade day is the evals are 7 days you got to trade. They tell you you can't flip. And on top of all that, there's a 30% consistency rule on the evals. Honestly, I would get a take profit trader account before the deal ends. The deal ends on Sunday. The deal ends Sunday. Dude, I'm telling you, out of all the songs that we made in here, nothing beats this one.
I'm a train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
This is literally the best one out of the. This is it. We made this. I made it. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won. I use suno.com. Here's the link. That's the link. That's been the best one. That's literally the best one. Yo, Cards fan. What's up, man? Yeah, Giraffe. I put the link in. You can make like a couple of them for free. Yeah. Yo, if you're joining the duck race or the giveaway, you got to subscribe to the channel or it's not going to let you in. Just an FYI. For anybody that's new, you got to subscribe. It will say you're in, but it doesn't actually put you in on the back end. Just an FYI. So if you're like, oh, where's my duck at? And you didn't subscribe, that's the reason. I'm trying to think real fast on. Oh, anyone trying to grab that bullish IPO on Robinhood? I put in for it. We'll see what happens. Done trading this market up all the way around. So calling it for the day. Yo, what up, Prophet P? Trying to make some extra bucks here. Trying to make some extra dollars. Dollars is what I need. Oh my God, dude. Topstep. Our team has confirmed there was an issue on our Topstep X platform earlier. Bro, how many fucking problems does this company have? Like, why would I fucking trade there? Bro, that's crazy. So fucking out. I'm out. Yo, every time you turn around with them, they got problems. That's like the fourth problem I heard about. That's like the fourth problem I heard about in like 3 weeks. Just stop. I passed a 150K and grabbed another 150K Tradeify for 30 bucks. I like Tradeify. I got a funded Tradeify account. I'm up 364 in it today. Spider, you ain't kidding. Every day they got fucking problems, man. That's all I hear about is Project X did an error. Project X did an error. Like, I hate to say it, but like, if Project X fucked me in the morning, none of these gains would happen today, right? So now I'm out, I don't know, $7,500, $7,000 in funded account money. Like, get the fuck out of here. I would have no gains if everything was on Project X. I'd be missing out on all of these fucking gains today. And then what? They just say, "Oh, well, we reset your account." Get the fuck out of here. I'm good. I'm good. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just stick with it. If you've gotten this far, you could definitely keep it going. Just don't blow it. Just don't blow it. Nah, the market only goes up. I mean, all seriousness though, like if you go on the higher time frames, you know, you got fair value gap inversion right here. You got one right here and up. Like, you can look at the same stuff. Like, if this is a 1 minute chart, I would have taken it long right here and up. You play the same shit. Look, this is a short inversion to the downside. You're playing the same shit. You know, we sweep these lows, inversion to the upside. You're playing the same. The chart pattern is the same. It's just a different time frame. If you were on the stream the other day, look at this. If you were on the stream the other day, I marked this out. And we were trading right here. And I said, listen, once we break out of this little area, we're going to go one way or the other hard. Sure enough, we fucking ripped it. Super easy play. My target is up here. My target's 845. So we'll see what happens. 845, 796-ish. Lazy. Am I a scammer? I don't know. That's random. That was that. I don't know. Are you? I don't know. Are you? That's a weird comment. Was that your first comment of the day? Fuck you. Did you just come in to ask if you're a scammer? Dude, you just randomly came in here just asking if you're a scammer? I don't know. But are you? I'm leading towards you might be. Are you lazy? Dude, what the fuck is this? Trafficker of ducks? Dude, he rigs duck races. Yo, it's all good, lazy. I just didn't know I didn't know if you were typing that in the wrong thing. I didn't know if you meant to type it in this chat or you meant to type it in another chat. Oh, man, we are just fucking crushing it. Oh, my back. My back. Spinal. I broke my back. Spinal. My back's broken. Remember that fucking Mike Tyson interview? After he knocked the guy out, he's like, yeah, my back's broke. My back's broken. Spinal. It's fucking. I had a super green day. Volatility smooth heading out. Yo, enjoy your weekend, Brandon. Yo, Net Baba. I don't know why when you said spinal, I heard anal. Dude, Tyson has some good quotes. Dude, that Tyson-Jake Paul fight to me looked rigged. He looked so good training, and then in the fight just didn't do anything. Yeah, Red Fridays. I'll be honest with you. That's why I was copy trading these accounts today. And I could have held, my TP would have been $300 each. I took TP early because I wanted a green week. I would have hit though. My TP actually hit, but I wanted a green week, a green Friday. So Yo, Monet was watching the fights. Shit looked rigged. Yo.
The system is totally rigged.
I'll be honest with you. It's crazy because I go through all the data, and the data I have to hold to take profit because that's the only way it works. But It was Friday. I was green in all my other accounts. I took this trade. I was green. And I was like, you fuck it. I am out. So it is what it is. I took my money and left. 420. Charles, always 420. Yeah, so I don't know. If it was any other day, I would have held. Marie, you watched the fight also? Man, I like it. Man, I am just... I'm just eyeballing something on my other fucking screen. I'm just looking. Yo, because I want to see that, Chris. Why were they televised Mike Tyson's ass on the fucking screen after he fought? I don't know, but I got a good look at it. Oh, man. But I got a good look. I can tell you that much. It was right on the screen. Does Tradeify have any promos going on? I'm looking right now in my in the back end. I'll be honest with you. The only they definitely have something. I'm just looking. I'll tell you what it is. It's 35% off all accounts. If you want, use coupon code CoveTrader, 35% off. They're not running any. It's not anything like above the ordinary. I'm just being honest with you, Bruce. The only one that's running something that's above the ordinary is Take Profit Trader. My Funded Futures ran a crazy deal all last month. Apex had 90% off. That's over. My Funded Futures is over. Bulenox is not running. They're 91% off. This is the best deal this is the Take Profit Traders running their Black Friday deal from last year, which is crazy. That's the best. Everyone's running their normal shit, but that is like the one that's like one of their crazy deals. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like the rest of them, like 35% off Tradeify is always 35% off. They're not running like they just ran 50 off straight to funded accounts. That ended last week. Trade Day is running 40% off until the end of the month. My Funded Futures just came out with new plans that are cheaper. I don't know. That seems to be about it. Oh, Streamlabs just posted that anyways. Yeah, I mean, yo, what up, Harry? What's going on, man? How's your day going? How is your day going? By the way, I'm going to do some type of Twitter giveaway. Probably starting on Monday. I'm going to do a Twitter giveaway. If you want to join, follow me. Yo, you got that red rocket, baby. What up, Double O? But yeah, I think I'm going to give away a bunch of accounts. We shall see. I think I'm going to do actually, I'll just ask you guys. I'll let you guys decide what you guys want. How's that sound? So it seems like Monday or Thursday is the winners for poker tournament. You tell me what you guys want. How is my day going, Harry? That's how my day is going. It's pretty good. It's pretty green, I will say. I'm definitely having a nice green day. I just listen, there's no trade here. We're just kind of chopping in the zone. So I don't want to get chopped up. I don't want to lose money. You know, I'm just waiting for a good setup is what I'm doing now. Is just waiting. I would rather wait instead of make a bad trade and then my next good trade has to make up the bad trade. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to stick to good trades here. Boom, 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 boom. Just hanging, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents right now. Let's see. What do we want to do? Damn, a lot of people so far. 10 people win one account is the winner so far. I didn't see that coming. I figured it was going to be the other way around. Dude, I'm just looking. Like, I do not see something where I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be a great trade. Just an FYI. I'm just staring at it. I let everybody vote DW. I let the room make, the room chooses. I always let the room choose. I'm pretty new to trading. Hold on, dude. Holy shit. I'm thinking about testing it out. The only thing that sucks about them is the profit target is $4,000 instead of $3,000 on evals. So I'm not jumping into it. An extra $1,000 is a lot. It's an extra, dude, it's extra 33% that you got to make. Thanks, Steven. I would rather go right now. I would go with Take Profit Trader account before I went with Funded Ticks account. But Take Profit Trader's deal is over on Sunday, so maybe after that, I'm going to wait until I get a couple payouts. Yeah. Bro, I long this at 669 and it bottom ticked me. Hold on. At 669. Oh, shit. Bro, you got out somewhere around here. Dude, that's happened to me, dude. That's life, Anderson. That's just life sometimes, man. Yo. It happens to me all the time, dude. Where I'll get in, I'll take 10-point scalp, and I'm like, yeah, man, that was awesome. And then it runs for 200 points, and I'm like, it sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's part of trading, dude. Yo, I lose money in gold all the time. Gold? Dude, what was that? Was that some type of news? Is that some type of news? Are you talking about this yellow line that I just move around? That's just because I click somewhere. That's just a click. This is VWAP, the 200. VWAP 200, and that's a click. Click, click, click. Remember that Kanye West song? I love that song. Click. Ain't no one messing with my click. Click. Dude, what caused gold to just dump like that, though? There had to be some type of news. I mean, gold just dumped, I don't know, $50. Like, gold just doesn't dump $50 in thin air. Had to be caused by something. Crick, dude, gold. Dude, I would not trade gold unless you're super profitable. Gold is super hard to trade. Gold news from the White House. What'd they say? Oh, gold. White House to clarify misinformation on gold tariffs. Trumpy is bad news for gold. I mean, gold's been running. Gold is way higher than it should be. Way higher than it should be. I mean, have you ever really looked at the gold chart? Yeah, we're just going to go by months. This isn't a stock. This is a fucking commodity. Like, it's way past the measured move and everything. Like, it's just way past. Look how long it went. It went for fucking decades without going anywhere. And then we ramped up, came back down. I mean, that's bonkers, man. Bonkers. I don't even know what to make of it. I'm not a gold person, to be honest with you. I don't wear it. I don't trade it. I've tried trading it. It's just not my thing, man. It's a flight to safety, but the markets keep going up. Oh, because because of the dollar. Silver never really followed it, Cal. Silver never had that crazy run to over $50. I think that it's very interesting. I think it wouldn't surprise me if we're running into a no deal China deal. China, if we don't get a deal with China, they're going to dump the markets. So it wouldn't surprise me to have a run into August 12th and then Trump just come out and be like, yo, there's no deal with China, and just fucking mess everybody up. Dude, gold messes me up every time. Every time I trade gold, I should just go the other way. Sorry, my friend's a little slow. The town is actually that way. Oh, Lloyd, there's going to be 2 lucky guys that are going to be oiling up those girls for the next 3 months. Don't worry, our shot will come. NQ. If I wasn't trading NQ, I'd be trading ES. If I wasn't, Dumb and Dumber. Bro, that's the best ending ever. Like, that movie had you laughing until the very end. The very, very end, they put one of the funniest scenes in. Like, can you believe what you've just done? And he chases the bus down. Dude, that shit was hysterical. Can you believe what you just done? Oh, man. The $250K IOU. Better hold on to that one. Harry, I bet you I can. Harry, I bet you I can get you to bet by the end of the day. Okay, Lloyd, you're on. Oh, man. That's a classic. They don't make movies like that anymore. That was a freaking classic movie. Yo, do you guys know what time it is? Yo, 10 people win one account. Dude, that seems like it's the winner. 10 people win one account. Jim Carrey was amazing. Celsius time. Celsius time. Time to clean up my fucking all my shit too. Y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a Celsius. Oh, Celsius time. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yo, anyone make any trades? Any trades? All right, so we're going to do 10 people win one account. That seems like it's the move. Oh, man. I'm going to try playing this real fast. A quick 50 bounce. Super fucking scalpy. Super scalpy. Numbers game. What's the Twitter giveaway? I'm gonna do a Twitter giveaway. Why? You guys want to play? You guys voted yesterday. You guys hated the numbers game. You guys are all complaining about the numbers game. All right, you want to do the numbers game? We'll do one numbers game. You ready? We're going to do the numbers game. It's going to be 1 through 100. This is going to get freaking wild. You ready? All right, let me type. I got the number. All right, ready, set, go. Holy shit, it's so many. All right. It is 1 through 50. It's 1 through 50. Dude, so many people were just one off. Yo, it's 2 through 50. It's oh my God. It's 20 to 40. It's 20 to 40. It's in the 30s. It's in the 30s. Somebody had to have gotten it. Let me see. My eyeballs couldn't keep up. I'm not even going to lie. My eyeballs couldn't keep up. All right, here we go. The first person that got it is DWX. Got it. He's the first person, DWX. Because if you go before him, it's 136. It's him. And then it's TJ, Brushan, Charles, Spider, Stone. So it's DW. DW got it. DWX. You are automatically in the winner's duck race. Actually, you're automatically in the ball sack race, my friend. You are part of the ball sack race. You're automatically in. Yeah, boy. Got to get it going. Dude, we need more I need more duck race people. Yeah, boy. Especially on these I didn't do a Celsius today. I did iced coffee to be healthier. To be a little bit healthier. Dude, this thing's telling me my AI background is eating up too much bandwidth. So I'm just going to take down the AI background for just a little bit. I'm trying to save CPU usage. Yo, Mulatto, I think you're on a delay. Yo, I had to fix the window. Dude, I need to plug my phone in. Hold on one second. We got to plug my phone in real quick. Yo, Mulatto. The game's over. I think you're on a delay. Bull Barbie lived up to her name. What happened? That was Andy. That was 5 minutes ago. I don't know. No, he's a real person. I think he just is on. I think he's on a delay. I don't think he realizes it, Sean, because he's not live. He can't be live. Oh, during my interview? Yo, Adams. Dude, it's over, bro. No, we're just going to, dude, there's going to be numbers out the ass now. I feel it. I just feel everyone's just going to keep hitting numbers the whole day. Just numbers the whole day. Damn, DW, that's solid. Dude, my wife's on the phone with the helper that we're gonna get for my in-laws. And she's like, "Oh, I can't wait to meet you." I'm like, "I don't give a fuck what you're like. Can you just take my in-laws out of my fucking house?" Damn. Yo, I don't care if it's Ben Stiller from fucking Happy Gilmore. Yo, arts and crafts just got congratulations. We just added 6 more hours to arts and crafts. You're in my world now, Grandma. Dude, imagine, Sean. Then I could be like, yo, you could stay here. I need help also. I need help also. You're in my world now, Grandma. Yeah, it's the Mista lady. I got to watch Happy Gilmore 2. I'm going to watch that this weekend. I got to see what she looks like. I bring my own personal thermometer. I'll tell you how hot. Tell my wife, well, I'll tell you how hot you are. Hold on. Let me use my thermometer real quick. I got to interview them on my couch. I tell them to just sit down on my couch for a little bit. I guess if I'm casting for something, I guess I should just call this the casting couch. Dude, this market, man, I'd be honest with you, market has been really good today. Market has been really good today. Yo, how many times do you think Keith popped in here to talk shit, Sean, but then just left? I bet he popped in at least twice to talk shit and then looked at my P&L and was like, I'm not talking anything today. I'll just leave. He's probably still DCAing a short from all the way down here. Yo, Cove puts the mom back in thermometer. What up, broke? It was just weird that Josh said something and then they stopped. Super weird. Bro, they start DCAing at the bottom. It's just like one DCA, 1, 1, 1. That's what we all think it is. Yeah. He started off in here. He was in here for like 3 months at least. Cove, have you had 2 interview helpers at once? I wish. More the better. He learned like a lot. I showed him a lot of stuff, and he took some of what I showed him with stochastics and ran with it. But his trade strategy was keep adding contracts, like DCAing. So like, he would trade on the 15-minute chart. Just to give you, I'll show you exactly what it was. He would use a 15-minute chart, and like, he would use ATR, and he would just keep fucking adding contracts until you got a pullback. Yeah. Cove was laying down the toner last night. I was popping out fresh toner all over everybody, all over everybody's face. Yeah, I don't know, man. He just started talking shit one day, and that was the end. I didn't mind him. I've told him to take profits a lot. I don't really know what happened. Dude, not 1 second. I don't really know what happened. He's studying dice control. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I have no idea. Yo, should I trade like that? Boom, boom. Dude, he's in a padded room saying one more con. Yo, pretty much. What was crazy was he took a $3,000 personal account all the way up to $15,000, which is awesome. It took him like a month to do it. He went from 3,000 to 15,000 in like a month, and then went from 15,000 to 7,500 in one day. And then he went from 7,500 to 6,000. And then he made it back to like 10,000 and then went off the deep end. I never heard. Then he just fucking got all crazy. I'm just looking at something. It's always the same story with those big account moves. Make a ton, lose a ton. I told him to take out the money, though. Rest in peace. Premature frontulation. Dude, I told him, listen, you're up $15,000. Take out your initial $3,000 plus another $2,000 or $3,000 so you can reset the account again also for free. And then just leave in like $9,000 and play with that. If you went from 3,000 to 15,000, you got 9,000 now in the account. You could still make a lot of money. Bro, I used to search Reddit, gain porn and loss porn. And you would see dudes making and losing a ton of fucking money. A ton. Yeah, it's always so easy. It's so easy. I heard Buffett say that one time. I just DCA all day until I'm right. I remember him talking about that recently at a TED Talk. Buffett at his TED Talk was saying, guys, you just have to DCA until you're right. I used to search those as well, but without the gain and loss. Yo, it's so easy until it's not. I went to look at, I back tested that DCA. What? Dude, what happened to GME? Just got demolished. Most new people get a big win right away, Knob. Most brand new people always tend to get a win instantly. I don't know why it works like that, but they always do. Brand new, win, and then all of a sudden, it's not like that anymore. Man. They always go bigger. I don't know why. Like, why do you just keep adding more fucking cons? I never understood that. I never understood why people just keep adding more and more cons. It's like, dude, just keep doing what you're fucking doing if you're making money. Dude, I was looking for something. Yo, this is up. This goes up. This is done on Sunday, by the way. Sunday, midnight. Just an FYI. That's the best deal out there right now. When I'm not trading, I just ramble. I'm just look. You know what I'm looking at? My friend sent me a link to somebody's fucking Google Sheets of this massive like hedge fund holdings thing. I don't even know if I'm supposed to have this. How's that? I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to own this. Got to talk about something. Got to talk about something. I'm going to make a list of all this shit that I want to buy on fucking Monday. Hold on. A probing strategy? Hold on. What is a probing strategy? I need to buckle up for this one, Chris. A probing strategy is to get in with one micro and wait until it goes against you as much as you think it will, then add 9. This way, if it just goes, you're in. If not, break even is adjusted. Yo, and if you get in with 9 and it continues to go the wrong way, the market starts probing you. Is that why it's called a probing strategy? Yo, 60% of the time it works every time. I'm most likely out on that one. I will say I am most likely out on that one. Go in with one finger. Oh, jeez, dude. If you use coupon code CoveTrader, it'll be okay, though, Jim Blab. Yo, we just fucking went off the deep end right now. Bro, we just zigged when we were supposed to zag. Dollars is what I need. Hey, hey, hey. I'm just watching. Dude, like, if you're into stocks or options, I'm going to be posting a bunch of stuff in the Discord this weekend. Yo, Tony Rose, I just popped in. Kind of glad I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Tony, these guys just went off the fucking deep end. Way off the deep end. I can't even reel them back in. Somebody brought up a trading strategy called the probing strategy, and it just kind of went south. Take profit trader. When you pass, then it is trailing intraday. It's trailing until you hit 52,000. Once you hit 52,000, it becomes a static account. Yeah, it then becomes a static account at that point. That's what my Richard said. Use coupon code CoveTrader at the Wendy's on 3rd and Main and woke up at Arby's on Broad and Elm. But did you have a good time? We're up big today, Tony. We are up big. Getting better results by waiting for a demand zone. Yeah. I waiting for the right entry is definitely the way to go. It's definitely the way to go. I am gray, not my best day, but not that red either. There you go. I'm having a nice little Friday here. I'm just waiting for another good setup to take. I am just, bro, fucking, we just went off the deep end here. Trying to reel everybody back in. Horsey source makes everything better? I don't even know what that is. Are you trading elite funded trader? All right, so here's the deal, McLean. I am. Do not get an account there. Do not get an account there. I have 3 funded accounts with them. As you can see, I'm up. I'm actually right at, this is the buffer to get a payout. You have to get over, on the 150s, you need to get over $5,100 for the buffer. And then over that, you could start getting a payout. So I'm going to be at a payout next week. Basically, I'm going to take this to up another $900, and then I'm going to take out money. But there's so many rules, man. What accounts am I giving away on Twitter? It's going to be Apex accounts. Apex accounts, I think they're any size, though. So if you want a big size, if you think you can take a big size, grab one. But they, what do you call it? Your biggest day for your trading days to count, they take your biggest day, and every trading day you have to make 23% of that biggest day. So if your biggest day is $1,000, every trading day needs to be over $230 to count as a trading day. So if you have a big windfall day, every day needs to be at least 20. On top of that, consistency rule is 40%. I've heard some awful things about trying to get paid, by the way. I heard a guy today, he got his accounts blocked from Funded Next because he made a, yeah, I heard that too. I'm out on Funded Next. I saw it on Twitter, Carl. I'm out on Funded Next. I'll be honest with you guys. You want good accounts? Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. You know, those 2 firms are the top firms. You are going to get fucking paid. There's going to be no issues. Take Profit Trader, you could trade any way you want. You want to slap your nuts on the mouse and see what happens, they're going to pay you. You could do anything you want. The Funded Next guy scalped a bunch of times, and they don't want to pay him. Yeah, they scalped a bunch of times and don't want to pay him. I'm not getting an account there probably, because I play a lot of momentum in the morning, and I could be in and out in 3 seconds. Yeah. So I'm out on that. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, on top of that, am I taking any more trades today? I am. But we haven't done shit. I think I just scalped before, but I haven't done shit because, what's the last trade I took? Oh, right here. I took that in two minis, though. We're not really doing anything, though. Yo, I back tested it. It works. But yeah, just trades, schemers and scammers. I mean, you know, are you the only trade I see here, honestly, is a consolidation out of this to the upside. Like if we go down, I feel like you're going to get stopped. Like not stopped, but like it's not going to go down that far. I could be wrong, but I'm just being honest. But yeah, I used to trade funded next on Forex. Sure, they manipulated the spreads. Fuck that. That's why I say that everyone keeps asking me, what's the top firms? Top 2 firms. The best firm is Take Profit Trader, then My Funded Futures. Then after that, you got Tradeify, Apex, Bulenox. You know, you're probably in that level, you know, and then you got the rest of them. Yo, my great grandmother's boyfriend just told me to buy GME and HODL. You know, I think everybody's always looking for the cheap accounts. Like, yo, what's the best deal? What's the best deal? Like, what's it worth knowing you're going to get paid? What's it worth knowing that after you make this grind and all this other shit that you get paid? Yeah, Waldo, like I know Take Profit Trader is fucking paying me no matter what I do. You know, I can take dumbass trades, I can take scalps, I can do whatever I want. I know the only thing I can't do on Take Profit Trader is trade red folder news 1 minute before and 1 minute after. Other than that, they're gonna fucking pay me. And you know why I know they're gonna pay me? I took a Take Profit Trader account and I only played MOC with it, which is the 350 candle. And I took Take Profit Trader for like $9,000 and they paid me. And all I was doing was playing the 350 candle. That's it. I was in and out of trades in a half a second. Every day, half a second trades. And I was just taking them for money every day. 13 payouts. It was 13 payouts in 14 days. How is Topstep? Topstep has a 50-50 profit split for 30 days. So I'm out. That means you only get paid half your money for 30 days. And if you're going to say, "Oh, well, after 30 days you get all of it." Tell me how long you personally have kept a funded account, and then you can answer that. I have a guy who had sent a video to. He just spams the buy or sell button. What do you mean he spams it? Take Profit Trader is the closest thing to a real. Yeah, it is. Yo, and Project X keeps fucking up. Why would I want to trade on that? Why would I want to trade on something that messes up constantly? All I hear is about it's messing up or the tweets. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like the average person keeps a funded account for 21 days. They have data on this. This is not me making it up. It's actual data. So on average, they pay everybody a 50-50 profit split. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't want 50-50 my money. That's why the Take Profit Trader deal is the best deal that's out there right now. They literally send you your eval money back if you could take it to a payout. That was the Black Friday deal. Yeah, Andy. It was like 2,000 trades in a day or something. Something stupid. But yeah, I got my pro account. This is day one in my pro account, up $400. So I'm just going to keep growing this. I got my other pro account, and we'll just keep going. I'll be honest with you. I know it's a volume thing, but like I would rather just add like $150, $300 a day in like these accounts instead of hitting one account for like $3,000. Even though I did damage there, I just feel like it's just, that's how I like doing it. You know, 150 to 3 something a day and just consistent gains and build them and get payouts and things like that. Oh man. But yeah, you could trade any way you want. I've never heard of anybody not getting their money from Take Profit Trader. But the deal ends on Sunday. There is a lot of competition out there. If you want the cheapest one all in, it would be trade day, I think, at $59. But you got 7 days of evals. You got 30% consistency rule on the eval. You can't flip. These are all, if you look, all these got traded in one account. So all these are one account. And then this was all copy traded. This, and my Take Profit Trader accounts were all these were copy traded all off of one trade. So I traded in one account and I copy traded into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it was 14 accounts that got copy traded on one trade, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 accounts copy traded in another trade. How easy is it to manage? It's easy. I use this. I use Replicanto. I tell you right now, I would not copy trade how I do it unless you're getting payouts. Don't get 5 accounts funded and then copy trade them and lose them all if you're not getting payouts. You got to be getting payouts to do it. If you're not getting payouts, just don't do it. That's my honest assessment about it. There's a guy selling 3-day-old bread for 25 cents a loaf, or you get fresh bread for $1.50. Yeah, like a lot of the accounts are cheaper for a reason because the odds of you passing and getting a payout are less. But like anything, if you're not getting payouts at all and you're brand new, go get a cheap account. Go get the cheapest one out there because you're probably not going to take it to a payout at first. So you build your confidence, you work on your strategy, and you kind of build up. Now, once you're getting that funded and you're like, hey, I took a payout, and you're starting to build it up, and you're like, hey, man, now I'm starting to get payouts, then I would move to an account like Take Profit Trader or My Funded Futures. You know, that's how I would work the system personally. You know, that's how I tell everybody to do it. Because if you're brand new, you're probably not going to pass the first. You're probably not going to pass the first account. So I would just get like $16 Bulenox accounts or whatever it is, and then you work yourself into the better accounts like Take Profit Trader. Dude, this thing's just been consolidating like this for an hour. Yeah, the cheaper ones have more rules. They're hard to pass. Yeah. I try to just tell you the honest opinion about them, patient. Like, look at the rules. Look at the things. Like, you know, it's different if I have the accounts because I have the accounts and I'm more likely to get a payout from them. Like I'm telling you, if you're only going to get a couple of accounts, like you stick to the ones that are good. The easiest accounts to get payouts in is my funded futures. It's 5 days of $100 or more. I can get a payout on Monday. I just completed day 4. I'm up over 1,000 in the account and I can take out money. But those are the easiest ones. Once you pass the buffer, though, daily payouts on TPT is literally the best. I've been getting payouts, but right after I get a payout, what accounts are you using, LK? Where are you getting payouts at? Just wondering. Because what I think is happening is you're taking a payout and you're probably leaving yourself with no drawdown. Is what's probably happening, which is not a terrible thing if net you are positive. Oh, TPT? Well, then yeah, because you're over the limit. So you have to leave yourself a buffer. Yeah. I'm liking those TPT accounts. I was doing the math. I might switch to 25Ks. I'm not sure about it, but I might. It's interesting. I was mathing it. Doing my math. I will say you start really making money when you start getting that second or third payout in the same account, because now you're not buying any new accounts and you just keep getting payouts. Well, you know what it is you have $500 of less drawdown, but you need to make $1,500 less, which is a lot. The ratio is better. The ratio is much better. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, Corey, you're not feeling it. You know, you essentially need to make $3,000 to be in payout land. Well, if you made $3,000 in the eval, you'd be just getting to the next thing. I've been trading futures since 2023. I've been trading stocks since 2007. Trading options since 2017. I got in futures using it as a hedge, and then I started trading futures for money. Yo, what up, Pine? What up? What up? Somebody told me I was stalking you yesterday. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Oh, man. That was right after somebody told me PW is God. Some weirdos came in the room without a doubt. Oh, my back. Dude, am I just going to fucking get in a trade here? We haven't done dick. Look at this thing. Yo, what up, Alcy? What up? What up? I'm just looking to see what we're doing here. I don't know, man. This market we haven't moved in it over an hour. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yeah. Yo, we up big today, Pine. Check that shit out. Slamming it. That doesn't even... Okay. That doesn't even include my 500 and something, $550 I'm up in my funded futures funded also. What up, broke? Anybody can do this. I literally lay it out for you guys. Yo, Josh. That's how we do it over here. Yo, coupon code Cove Trader just fucking gave me the boost. But I lay it out. I lay it out in the Discord all the time. I'm in there at night talking about back testing and shit. Like, I'm not doing anything that I haven't talked about in the Discord or on the stream. Like, I've talked about all the different things that I look for. All the different things. Like, it's from everything. There are some of it's copy traded, some of it's at the open, some of it's not at the open. I don't know. I made a bunch of trades. I mean, you can see trades. Here's one contract, two contracts. That's a winner. That's a winner. I made a bunch of trades today on the stream. Let me see what I did in this freaking account. Here's $185. We caught the short. I caught it again right there. They're all done on the stream. I've been streaming all day since 10 something. So, you know, I'm lined up for a bunch of payouts. But yeah, I'm not doing any. Here's another one, another winner, another winner. These were all done live. It's all done right here. I'm trying to think where this. Oh, here's this one. We took two cons. That's $260. Was that two cons? Yeah, two cons. One is 260, and this is 365. That was a good short. That was 47. That was 20 points. Just keep ripping it. That's what we do. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I've been told. Coupon code Cove Trader helps your pass rate. That's just what I've been told. Not backed by stats. Not backed by stats. That's just what I've been told. Oh, man. Also helps. You can use coupon code Cove Trader to help you get a hall pass. But if it fails, don't blame me. Just saying. That's what I heard, though. You could also use that 7-Eleven to buy Magnums at a discount. Oh, shit. Dude, today's been awesome. See, this is why you don't get in this shit. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like it's going to go. Oh, then it drops. Oh, guys, it's going to go again, and then it drops. There's somebody, maybe even in this room, that's getting yo-yoed right in this garbage. Like, somebody asked me before, are you going to take a trade? Like, why am I going to take a trade in this dog shit price action? Like, if I take a trade and lose, now I need to wait for a good trade to make my money back, or I can just wait for a good trade and make money. I'd rather just make money instead of make my money back. Yo, if you're at bingo with grandma, use code Cove Trader for extra bingo cards. Edge till she breaks? Is that what you said? Edge till she breaks? Oh, play the edges till they break. Old me would have got chopped up. You know how many people are losing their accounts in this garbage? I guarantee you there's people that are losing their accounts in this garbage. Guaranteed. Yo, Steven, it's me. I'm getting yo-yoed. Something told me not to trade today, but now I'm red minus 250. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah. You know, listen, at the end of the day, you guys want to make money, not take a gazillion trades during the day, right? What up, Charmin? How do you copy trade on Take Profit Trader? Where do you download NinjaTrader? You download NinjaTrader at ninjatrader.com. Charmin. Ninjatrader.com to download NinjaTrader. And then I use Replicanto. Dude, I think the top is in, actually. How's that sound? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, man. Yo, if you need help setting it up, let me know. Let me know if you need help setting it up. Oh. Dude. I'm literally just editing these things. Oh. All right, let's see what we get right here. Yo, what up, Dan? Might sound dumb, but on the website, I don't know where to go to get to download. I have to ask. Did you Google download NinjaTrader? It brings you to it brings you to get started. So you go here and you go get started and just follow the instructions. Thanks God I have a job. This Friday's too slow. I always tell people you need something to keep you occupied when you're trading, just to not do anything stupid, like whether it be a game or something on your computer or like a little side hobby. All good, man. All good, Charmin. You always need like a little hobby or something to do on your computer to stop you from doing stupid shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise you're doing stupid shit, being like, oh, I need to get in, I need to go out, I need to, like, if you got something that will occupy your time, you're less likely to jump in dumbass trades. You don't want no dumbass trades, believe me. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think? Sneaky suspicion that the fucking top is in on this biatch? I would not take this in a funded account, just an FYI. I didn't mean to buy 4 fucking cons either. I didn't mean to buy fucking 4 cons. I meant to buy 2. I'm jumping out of that shit. This is the boredom. I think they're going to run it one way or another at the end of the day, just like they did yesterday. I feel like you're going to get a yesterday run into close. All right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 10 people win 1 account on last push for last 45 minutes of the market. I think they're going to do something here end of day, Maria. When you log in, I imagine you make an account. I have a separate NinjaTrader account. I have a separate NinjaTrader account. Yeah. My NinjaTrader account is not the same as Take Profit Trader. It's a whole separate platform. You're going to eventually link it. So here's my control panel. But you're going to go into connections, and then you're going to link it right into. You're going to hit configure, and then you're going to link it. So these are all the ones that I have linked right now. You know, Trade Day, Take Profit Trader. I don't know. This is an old connection, but I have Tradeify, Apex. I forget what this one is. But yeah. I got them all. I got them all. So I just took 3 off. I just took 2 off. And let's see what they do. I just locked in a little baby gains I locked in. I think I locked in over $110 real quick. I just want to see if they push it. I want to see if they push it. Push it. I think if you can break over 24, you might see like 41. Go. Go 50. Cove Trader, how did you end up doing on your app love inputs? They were basically worthless. I made $530 on them. Bo. Yeah, I made like 500. $530 $30, I think it was. Maybe it was more. I forget. But yeah, I made the whole thing. Buying the low range, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of what I was thinking. I'm just going to move these two to break even. This is a free fucking trade. If you took this, you got a free trade right now. Is Ninja Trader free? It is free. You basically link prop firms up with it, and that's how you get the data. That's how you get it. Come on, baby. Come on, don't do me dirty like this. Push it. Push it. Just turn this motherfucker around and get over 21. Comes with free longs too. Always free. Are there any other types of longs besides the free ones? If you're paying for longs, use Cove Trader and they become free. I do trade on Tradeivate only. Oh, that was probably not a great purchase, Dan. I don't even know why you need it, to be honest with you. I used Replicanto, so I basically copy trade. I trade in Tradeivate and it copies through Ninja Trader. That's how my system works. That's the only reason I do everything I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't use Ninja Trader if it wasn't to use the copier. But you can do Ninja Trader has bots to auto trade for you and shit. Like there's some really cool stuff. Is it going to hold the 50 right here and bounce? I do trade my own money with it. I do trade my own money with it, to be honest with you. I think I just pay. I don't pay anything, I don't think. I got to check on that, but I do trade my own money with it. I have a personal account. Dude. It was just a Dom back then. I don't even remember it like that. I wasn't using it back in 2000. I remember TradeStation was the big one. TradeStation was the big guy back when I first started. Like, oh, TradeStation has all these options. TradeStation. How is Ninja free? Basically, you sync the prop firm to it, and that's how it gets all the data. I don't think I bought a license, PG. If I had to buy a license, I don't think I did. Replicanto, no. Replicanto, I paid $200 for, but I have a 20% off coupon if you want it. Yeah, the lifetime gets you lower commission rates and stuff like that. I don't place a lot of trades, so it's not really a big deal for me. Oh, you had a lifetime and they canceled it? Just search on my channel, copy trading, and there's a bunch. But what do you want to know about it? I can show you right now on live screen, like on the stream. What would you want to see? If you tell me what you want to see, I could show you. Lifetime gets you order flow tools. Setting up and linking accounts on NinjaTrader, dude, you literally just hit connections. Let me just make sure my shit doesn't pop up. Connections. Dude, it's you hit connections, configure, and you just choose it on the side here. You choose NinjaTrader. You choose My NinjaTrader or NinjaTrader, and then you just put in the credentials. There's no secret. It's the easiest thing ever. You just put in your username, password, and then hit apply. Ninja's super easy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got, how to copy, setting up and linking. It's super easy. With Ninja, you get Poor Man's Bookmap. I don't even know. I don't use Bookmap, but I don't know what Poor Man Bookmap is, but it sounds funny. But yeah, I don't use Bookmap, to be honest with you. You know what the problem with Bookmap is? You could spoof orders. You could spoof orders. NinjaTrader does suck resources. A lot of fucking resources. Yo, it does. It sucks up a ton of resources here. I'm just trying to scalp this back to the upside. If you see, we kind of held this red line. I'm just trying to do a quick scalp. I'm not fucking holding this long. I'm not holding this schlong. I'm afraid it rejects right. I'm afraid it rejects right here and goes back down to like the 200 and then back up. Kind of sweeps, gets all the longs out, and then takes it long. The push down to here will get out a lot. It would shake a lot of longs out and then take it right back up and rip it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, man, that's what my channel is about. It's about answering everybody in the chat. If I'm not answering you in the chat, then why are we here? I'm here to help everybody out. If you have questions also, I know we're on the live stream and whatnot, but this is the best place to ask me. Here's the link to the Discord. I could share images. You could, if you have questions, you could put a screenshot in there. That's where I am when I'm not streaming. Yeah. So, if you have questions over the weekend, just put them in there. I'll get back to you, or I'll make you a quick video and be like, hey, this is how it is. Super easy. That's why I tell everybody, because obviously there's, 100 people watching. It's hard for me to just be like, hey, let me set all this up. Maximilian. I am not in anything currently. I am up an F ton today, and I'm just kind of waiting for a setup. End of day. End of day, just waiting for a setup. Yeah. I basically am lined up for a bunch of payouts next week. See what I say? We're going to sweep down and back up, right? Watch them bring it back down to like here, maybe the 200, or we'll wick test. We'll wick test, or they'll hit this imbalance, and then they'll bring it back up. Varun. I passed 2 Topstep funded accounts and blew them. Oh, geez, dude. And I have been struggling to make money. Please help. And what is my strategy? I have a lot of different, like, quote unquote, strategies that I use to make good trades. I have a lot of videos. If you want to see, I compiled all of my strategies pretty much in this free. It's free. Click that link and just go get the PDF. It's basically a free futures course. Feel free to get it, look at it, ask me questions. Like, it's hard for me to go over all my strategies and things I look for right now. But dude, I'm going to rip this right off this thing. Super. There we go. That's all. 65. I was at $240 real quick. I also got another 140 in his other account. What do I mean on no activation fee? So if you pass an eval on like Topstep or Apex, you have to pay like $140 or $150 to activate it. Yeah, but if you use my coupon code CoveTrader, you don't have to pay that. Burn. That's why you use the coupon code CoveTrader. The best fucking code out there. But yeah, if you use it, you don't have to pay an activation fee and saves you $130. Right there, my man. That's actually the best fucking deal. That deal ends on Sunday, by the way. So if you ever wanted to trade with Take Profit Trader, or you do, those are the accounts, because if you take it to a payout, they give you your eval money back. Yeah, this was their Black Friday deal last year. By the way, what a nice fucking scalp right off the 200. That was just like quick, hammer it, get in, get out, leave your wrong number, wrong name, don't call me, take my money and run. We got some, I mean, there's one loss, but then it was scalps, 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 scalps. Boom, boom, boom. It's the best. They're the best prop firm out there. They are literally the best prop firm out there. I do not add to my winners. I don't add to, yeah, Take Profit Trader is. I don't add to my winners, and I don't add to my losers. When I get in, I have a defined risk, and that's it. Because what happens if I bought here and then I added up here and then it comes back down and now my entry's right here, which is is a shit entry. I want my entry to be down here. But if I've added, now my entry's up here. I would rather take a win. I would rather take a win with less money than add and then break even or take a loss. That's how I go about it. If you add and it's good for you, then keep doing it. If you add and you win, then that's part of your strategy. But if you're doing it and losing, then stop doing it. You know what I'm saying? And that goes with anything. If you're doing something and you're losing, just stop doing it. Yeah, when you go to a funded account, you start fresh. You are correct. But you can get paid on day one. They have daily payouts. I don't know how you trade, I don't know what the deal is, but they offer daily payouts, which is nice. DCA never hurt anyone. Open the ducks. Do I have to open the ducks one more time? I gotta see, because there's X amount of winners a day. There we go. I'm Poppy in Discord. I mainly scalp since. Hey, dude, whatever works for you. And then if you want, you could try holding 1 or 2 micros and see how that works. I typically don't hold that long. But if I'm playing minis, you don't need to hold that long to make a lot of money. The mooses? Fuck the mooses. The ducks is where it's at. Bro, I'm not running no moose knuckle race. I can't show moose knuckles on here. Ducks are king, baby. Where it's at. OG ducks. I did do. What did we do yesterday? We did runners yesterday. Do I end it with runners today? I'm trying to think. I don't think I could do runners. Or do we do runners? There's runners. There's swimmers. Who has the fastest swimmers? Is that what we're going to do? I'm just trying to think. I think we might ball sack race it. We're just going to do ball sacks on Friday. You really can't beat a good ball sack race, to be honest with you. Just kind of gets you going. Yo, President Trump just signed something. On TPT Pro, do you take daily payouts? I do. If I have the money, I take it out. Why would you leave the money in? Because if you leave the money in and you go on tilt, or you get stuck with a bad trade, or you're in a trade and Trump tweets and you get completely fucked, you're going to be so mad you didn't take the money out. My goal is to take my initial money out on what it costs to buy the account, what it costs. Like, if I'm 1 for 3, then I'm taking out enough money to pay for those 3 accounts. Like, I want my initial money that it took to get that funded account out and in my pocket. And then I know I'm riding free. How do I add sell stops or buy stops after a break of structures? You got to add the ATM right here. Where can I join the ball sack? The winner of the duck race is going to play a ball sack race. Josh, yeah, I left a $500 payout a week ago and decided to trade it. Ended up going on tilt. Yeah. If you're gonna lose your whole buffer, you're gonna lose your buffer plus whatever you saved also. Just take the fucking money out. Dude, we got a whole tournament here. How you win the ducks, then you move to ball sacks. Yeah, you can leave it in your wallet and then use it for all types of shit. This is not a good trade, by the way. I'm literally just seeing if we hold the 200 and we push back up into end of day. That's all this trade is. If they're going to hold the 200, you got 19 minutes left. If they're going to run it into close, they're probably going to run it soon. It needs to get back over. It needs to close over 700. Listen, it's an eval. I'm willing to take an eval loss here. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to take the eval loss. If they pump it, they'll probably pump it into close. Or they're not going to. Normally I move to wallet, then send it to my bank account. Yeah. I like to move it into my wallet and then into my bank account same day. That's what I like doing. Now they're going to drop it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't trade it. I'll be honest with you. I would not trade a funded account the rest of the day. Just being honest with you. I would not trade one funded account the rest of the day. Just an FYI. What do you think? They bring it all the way down. Imagine they bring it down to VWAP here before the end of the day. I mean, this is a bear flag break. This is a bear flag break if I've ever seen one. Am I willing to risk $600 in an eval? Let's see what happens. I don't care. What's the difference? Is it's a 150 account. Like, also this has end of day, so my drawdown doesn't get fucked. Just an FYI. That's why it's not that big of a deal if I lose profits, because it's all end of day. Just throwing it out there. And these eval profits, like, I need to get a lot more money. So the whole scheme of things. MOC, baby. Who's drifting? Ain't nothing but a drift party. Dude, I'm hanging out. I'm helicoptering. Let's see what happens. Yo, if it breaks 680, that bottom green line, we might get a freaking flushy. You might get a swirly. The market might get a nice swirly. Holy shit. Did they just rip that all the way back up? Get the fuck out of here. Bro, there's 12-point fucking ripper. Yo, ladies surfing right now. I dig that. I can watch some girls surf. Come on. Just fucking let it go. Elsa style, baby. Let it go. Come on.
The system is totally rigged.
Come on, baby. Dump it for daddy. Dump it for daddy. Come on. Yo, if they dumped it all the way down to VWAP, jeez.
$700 billion and $1.3 trillion.
That's how much money we would make. Come on. I'm not getting out of this trade.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Not leaving. Come on, baby. Yo, if you hung out today and took any of my trades and followed,
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
it's not financial advice, but
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
I'm not with Blue Sky or Blue Guardian. Nah. Oh, just fucking unload it. Unload it for daddy. Come on. I just feel like they can really just get it going to the downside. Yo, just in case MOC hits and I get fucking completely annihilated, I got my stops in. One account down? What happened, Maria? Maria! Are you guys slamming it or what? How are you guys playing this? Who's slamming it? Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. I'm not playing. I'm in. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. Like I'm just in. Dude. That was a nothing burger. That's like when she's texting you for hours about all the stuff she's going to do and then she sucks when she comes over. Nothing happened. Dude, that was brutal. That was brutal. If I get stopped, it's break even. Andy. Yo, that's what that was. Just laid there. It sucked. But yeah, that was a nothing burger. The fight continues. I'll be honest with you, Maria. I would not. Yo, everybody has. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, I got stipped right on the bottom. Oh, what do you get? Bottom ticked, Maria, and then they just popped it. Well, I'm guessing you were long. Yo, China deadline. Glacier, you blew your account? How'd you blow it? I'm guessing you were short. You got to move your stops down depending on where you are. That's why I stopped out personally. Honestly, I never trade funded accounts within the last 10 or 15 minutes of the market. There's just too much uncertainty. You could be up, you could be down, you could be, it's just the market doesn't really know. China deadline's August 12th. August 12th is the deadline. Yeah, I don't like trading. I don't trade funded accounts from like 9:35 to 9:45, and I don't trade funded accounts the last 10 or 15 minutes of the market mostly. It's just not worth it at the end of the day. The market's too unpredictable. Support doesn't hold, because these are all algos. This is all algo. This is market on close orders. So like all of this is just institutions are just putting orders in right now. They're putting orders in, and that's what's causing us to just do whatever it's doing. Just mass orders are going in at this point. That's what MOC stands for, market on close orders. Damn, Mikey. It's always Monday. Always Monday. If you guys want to talk strategy or anything, like come to Discord, ask questions. Yo, what up, Fred? I need a sixth winner. I need a sixth winner here. Back on Monday. That's all you could do. It's all you could do. Fight the good fight on Monday. Holy shit, this thing's all over the place. Dude, this is a random. This is gambling right here. I just felt like I could scalp it. I did. I did. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. I wonder if they rip it right off this, right off of here. Just right off all that support. See all those lines? I'm just curious if they do. If they do, or I'm out. They're either going to do it or they're not. Did I get stopped? If they could bring it over 705, this thing might fucking rip. Come on, bring it over 705 for me. Come on. Get over 705. Turn it fucking green. Come on, baby. How many accounts have you blown up this week, Cove? 2 funded accounts? I think it was only 2 accounts. Two funded accounts all week. Come on, push it. My goal was to not blow any funded accounts all August. That was my thing. And I blew one because I was testing something new out. So one of those 2 was something that really isn't what I normally look at. Go! Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Come on. Push it. Push it. No blow August? That doesn't sound like fun, though. Yo. Come on. I'm going to move my stops up just a little bit. I'm not drifting or anything. I'm up so much fucking money today. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not ruining my weekend because I drifted at the end. I blew 2 funded accounts out of 5 in 1 hour this week. I think tilt hurts a lot of people. Oh. Yo, who the fuck just caught this one? Go, baby. Yo. Dude, that was a good way to end it. That was a good way to end it. Right? What up, Gerard? Yo, the drift worked. The drift worked. You just got 5 points. I don't even go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dude, that was like 5 points to the T. Yo, I made $1,833 on a Bull Nuts eval in the last 10 minutes. Yo, all you got to do is go long. You just had to hold. How hard is holding? You just had to hold. Right? Super easy. Dude, they're still pushing it. Still pushing it. Oh, baby. Look at that. I didn't hold. I didn't hold in any accounts. Dude, that's crazy. Anybody still holding this? Anyone still holding this or no? Or you're out? I'm just wondering. Anybody still in this long? What's up, Yacht Trades? Dude, Zaybak's still in? Dude. It's still fucking going. That's crazy. Oh, you're in a swinger account from Fidias? I got my back blown out in the morning, hit my personal daily loss. Hey, it happens sometimes. LK Trades is in. Dude, you know what's crazy is bull nuts. So here's a little tip about bull nuts. If you buy in one of my old accounts, it was a Rhythmic account, and you could buy on Friday, hold it over the weekend, and when you reopened on Sunday night, just sell it. And I was passing accounts like that in bull nuts. I don't know if you could still do it. I don't think I've ever really talked about that on the stream that you can do that, but I did it a lot. Basically, right at 458, I buy 7 minis. And then as long as we opened up, whatever way I think we open, if I think we're going to open up, I buy 7 minis long. The market closes. And on Sunday when we open, if you're up, got to remember, there's no trailing then. All of a sudden, you just open. This is the last announcement for you guys. No, you can't do that on a funded. No, this is eval only. This ends on Friday. This ends on Sunday. You're not going to be able to get this. Yeah, do not do that on a funded account. Yo, evals only. Yo, that ends on Sunday. That take profit trader deal is over this Sunday at midnight. Do not ask next week if they still have it. They're not going to have it. If you want to trade with them, this is the best deal that they offer. Yo, do not do that with a funded account. Don't do that with a funded account. Yo, how many random people do you think came on my stream and they're like, is that motherfucker trading in front of the casting couch? Yo. Yeah, you could DCA. It's better than Topstep, Glacier. It's so much better. Daily payouts. You could trade any way you want, and you get more than 50% of your money for the first 30 days. Uh-oh. We do it. Anderson starting the number game. Yo, people are just going to start putting in random numbers. Watch. You get it. All of a sudden, you're just going to get a slew of numbers coming out. Yeah. Yo, it's going to be just a following. All of a sudden, everyone's just going to be putting out numbers. Oh, jeez. You like Project X? I don't like Project X. I hate Project X. China, Bovash, China. The unfortunate part of daily payouts is you need daily payouts. You need to make money. That's the hard part about daily payouts is you need to get to daily payouts. Yo, guys, we did it. Another week in the books. We did it.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Yo, Project X was freezing. I would have lost so much money if I was on Project X today. I would have punched my screen if I was on Project X this morning and it didn't work. Where's the Take Profit Trader link? Here you go. I'm putting it in the chat. Use coupon code COVETRADER. 40% off. Monet. We did it. We did it, Joe. Yo, it's 40% off. No activation fee. Plus, if you take it to a payout, they'll give you your eval money back. We did it. There you go, Christopher. I just posted it in the chat. Oh, Dell's hitting on Dell's trying to set a date up. Uh-oh. Dell's like, yo, you want to FaceTime later on? Hey, shooters shoot, man. That's why I tell everybody. Shooters shoot. Dude, this thing's still going up. What? That was just a question. It's always just a question. What are you doing later on tonight? Yo, when I used to text when I used to text back in the day, yo, what are you up to? And it was 2 a.m. I was just asking a question. What are you up to? It's 2 a.m. I was just wondering what you were up to at 2 a.m. That's all. Hey, I'm leaving the bar now. What are you up to? I wasn't trying anything. I was just kind of asking what they're up to. Hey, are you up? Are you up? That's all I'm asking. It was just a question. Caught an 82-point banger this morning in Bull Nuts Master. Dude, that's awesome, Bo. I love asking those questions. I ask my wife that all the time. Yo, you coming upstairs? I just want to know if she's coming upstairs. There's nothing behind it. The one who guesses how old Monet is gets a TPT account? No. Monet, you look 21. Why does I think everybody does KYC, Christopher. It's like a rule. Some of them don't do KYC until you ask for a payout, which is even worse. Then you think you don't have to do it. Then you do it after you requested a payout. Play the song. Get everybody going.
I'm a train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It Doesn't burn no fire.
I got you, Monet.
Only numbers like my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Dude, fucking
codes. Cover traders, secret unlocks the load. Fortunes flip on a dime. They say I double down and live for today. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come.
Gotta start the weekend with the song.
Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Dude, I'm telling you, this song is pretty top notch. Throwing it out there. It's almost like I paid somebody to do it.
Shots go wild, my heart's on fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty decent.
My desire. Leverage up or watch it fall. The higher the stakes, the louder the call. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum.
Yo, Beak. Dude, you guys are fucking savages up in this room. This is what happens on Friday afternoon. Anybody have questions? We're going to run the Ducks in 3 minutes. Anybody got questions? Questions? Anybody? Questions? Comments? I'm building up an account on Bullnuts since Apex banned me. Why'd they ban you, Bo? Were you with all the bans? Might have to walk that one back. Dude, it's just ripping. You just got to hold. Just had to hold, knob. Are you not holding? I'm just got to get my charger. Why are you not holding? China deal is done. That China deal is not done, bro. There's no China deal done. If the China deal was done, bro, it'd be up 300 points easily right now. Holding on for dear life. Yeah. Yo, that China deal gets done, we just rip. We rip. That is true. It depends on what the deal is. I'm telling you, there's going to be no deal. I feel like there's no deal in sight. And I want Trump to be like, fuck you, man. And Ping Sing Ching says, fuck you, Trump. And we get the market pullback that we want. That's what I want. It's just Trump saying he's trying to end the war. Dude, they're not. Eventually, they got to end it. I mean, I thought Trump would end it within the first year that he's president, to be honest. I figured somewhere between August and February, we would get the end of that shit. The China deadline is on the 12th. They have until Monday at midnight, I guess. Holy fuck. Whoever's holding this still. Yo, Zaybak's in a swinger account with this. Dude. This is crazy. I mean, I was in this. I got out at 4 o'clock like a boner. Like a complete boner. Tell you what, though, guys. If you were in the chat all day, we smashed. I freaking love my Friday. I should just leave this up here for all haters that are lurking. Yo, Zabak. Up 4K. Dude, you passed on this run up. That's freaking awesome, dude. The random haters that are just lurking can watch the gains that I made billions and billions and billions. Dude, that's awesome. All right, I'm going to load up the ducks. By the way, we stream live every single day in the morning and the afternoon. I know everyone says go out and touch grass over the weekend. Fuck touching grass. Just go get some ass and you'll feel great. Believe me. If you want to get luckier, use coupon code CoveTrader. It works 60% of the time. It works every time. Oh, man. All right. Let me set this up. If you're new here and you want to join for a shot at some free accounts, be sure to subscribe. Smash that bell button below. That's what will alert you to know that I am live. Without that, it will not alert you. I'm just trying to set this shit up. All right, here we go. Dude, get the fucking ad off. Get out of there. We're going to do a bunch of sprints. You ever let some funded run for bigger profits? I mean, I do. But if I tally up all my funded accounts, I'm up over $7,500 in funded accounts. So I'd rather just take a lot of gains small and just keep building it up personally. Josh, are you on here? Is Josh on here? Josh here. Anybody, Josh? Dude, Josh is always on too. Is he not on today? Josh? He's gone? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's crazy because he's always around. Ooh, Monet is in the lead. Monet's here. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, what up, Sempre? I don't remember. Can't say it. Monet's on fire today. Can't win twice though. You can't triple stamp and double stamp. Mr. Anderson. Yo, is Mr. Anderson in here? Boom. All right. Dude, why is this always fucks up? Mr. Anderson. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Mulatto, are you here? Yo, drop it, Monet. 100% drop it. Mulatto's here. By the way, before I finish, only because it just got on here, we're going to do a giveaway on Twitter starting Monday. So if you want, click on, follow me, and I will talk about it more on Monday. But we're going to give away a bunch of accounts on Twitter or X. So if you're on X or Twitter, follow me. I will follow you back as long as your name matches the name on YouTube. But yeah, we're going to do something cool on Twitter. You guys voted on it earlier today. Tracy Will, are you on here? Tracy Will. Are you on here? Oh, you did? If I don't know if you're not Crick Indie, then you gotta tell me who you are. Because I follow back everybody that's on the stream. Tracy Will. I see you. Let me see. We need one more duck race winner, and then we're going to do a ball sack race to see who wins the account. Dude, this has been a long day. This day has been quite long. I had fun today, though. Today was really cool. It's so much nicer when you're just fucking crushing it. How do you didn't win it yet, Tracy? You're in the ball sack race. Yo. Frick. Are you David? Are you Oh, actually, he's in the chat. I don't know what your X name is. Rushan, are you here? Bro. What's your X name so I can follow you back? How do you enter? You know when you're in here and everybody puts in exclamation point Cove Trader? That's them. That's how they're entering. Yo, I am definitely going to go heavy on CPI on Tuesday. I will stream that. 1,000%. I'm going to stream CPI. CPI is Tuesday morning. Just an FYI for everybody. I'm in for the gamble. My duck is such a loser. I don't even see it on the screen. Dude, there's so many ducks. And because we do sprints, it's all you see is like whatever duck comes out in front. Yo, what up, Chris? Followed on X, brother. Yo, who are you on X? Who are you on X? I'll follow you. I'll hit you back. Oh, here, Chris. I see you. I got you. Monet, look at you go, Monet. No! Monica! Mr. Anderson won. Yo, shoot me an email when you can. I'll handle all the emails from yesterday and today over the weekend. Yeah, I try to hit everybody back. But I don't actually know who some of these people are. So if I don't know who you are and you follow me, I don't follow you back, obviously. Anderson, yo. Yo, Pozo. Yo, I didn't know that you were from the States, Pozo. How's that sound? I got schooled last night by Sean. I didn't know you were from the States. Yo, I had the complete wrong, yeah. I thought you were, I actually thought you were a dude. I didn't even know you were a woman. Yeah. But I guess you were on Voice with everybody. Oh, man. Is it nap time yet? Dude, I wish. I want to watch Happy Gilmore 2 this weekend. That's what I really want to do. Watch some Happy Gilmore 2 either tonight or tomorrow. Dude, that was such a rip at the end of the day. Yo, later, Ali. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll probably look at it tonight because after I get off this, yeah, I gotta watch it. I've wanted to watch it. I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah. Don't ruin it. I'll definitely watch it though. I just want to lay back on my couch behind me right now is what I want to do. Let's see. Can I just put my feet up on the couch? It doesn't show. I just want to sit down on my couch like this and lay back. Do some job interviews. It kind of looks like I'm laying back on my couch. Tired. Yo. I got to clean it off before the next interview. I got someone that really wants a job. We'll see what happens. Yo, later, Anderson. Oh, man. I am exhausted. Oh. Anybody have questions about anything? Prop firm, strategies, anything? Now is the time to ask. If I kept a wig in my lap, I don't have any wigs around here. No wigs. I just want to have more days like this. Later, Juan. I hope everybody won today. I really do. I hope everybody won. Hey, I mean, that's what this is for. It's to help people out. I don't charge for anything, dude. The Discord is free. Asking me questions is free. You did not win the ball sack. Tell us more about the couch. Yeah, man. It's cool just to hang out, everybody. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's just been good. Hopefully you guys are getting close to payouts. Bro, in Tradeivate, I'm group trading bracket. You can't bracket order inside Tradeivate. You got to use a third-party salt. You got to use something else. Yeah. Yeah, you got to manually do it. Oh, the Discord link? Here you go, man. In the description of this video, I got a ton of stuff. I have a free futures course, a bunch of other stuff. There's the link to the Discord. Obviously, over the weekend, there's not a lot going on. People are out, but people trade at night. I'm on there. People are on there. They play poker some nights. In there, poker and whatnot. Oh, man. Sure, it's crazy. I'm jumping off because it's Friday. And wait, how much? Black Friday will probably have a deal on it. To be honest with you, it's $200, and then I have a 20% off code you could use. It's Cove20. I don't know if they're going to run a Black Friday sale, but I would assume everyone runs a Black Friday sale. I buy all my trading software stuff on Black Friday. TradingView, TrendSpider, anything that I use for trading, I do on Black Friday. Yo, I'm jumping off. All right, guys, let's run it back on Monday and just crush it. Just crush it on Monday. I'll be back streaming on Monday. And yeah, let's do this again. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. In Funded is 50% off. Yeah, fuck PW. That's the worst code in the world. That's the worst. Use code CoveTrader. Fuck PW. Peace.